Wow. Hello, everybody.
Wow.
Hi, friends. Where's the right button? That's the right button. Hi.
Wah as in
I don't even have Loot Guy in here. Get in here, Loot Guy. There's our boy.
My dear good best friend Luke Guy.
My dear good best friend Loot Guy. I keep making the mistake of putting on the Calm Emotional playlist or D&D playlist whenever I'm in therapy, and it's not a good idea.
No,
especially now that there's Xenoblade music in the mix.
That seems like it would hurt.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
Fair.
Anyway, hello chat. How you guys doing?
Hi chat.
Hi Chris. Hello Amethyst, who is also watching. Okay, well. Laura, how are you doing?
I am so out of it today. I am so extra sleepy compared to normal. I only barely remembered to have my medication in the morning.
I feel that.
I did none of my normal morning routine of reading or stretches or anything. I've just been out of it all day.
Have you seen the game Peak?
Yes.
So, I might have told you, but BB got it for me.
Whoa.
And so I've been playing with BB and the gang and Salt as well. Salt is now part of the official Mon Friends game gang.
What the hell? No way.
But this past few days I've just been playing Peak and Elden Ring Night Rain, and that's all I've been doing. But Peak is really fun. We got a good clip of Salt falling to her death.
As one does.
It's pretty good. It's a fun game. It's just the right amount of actually pretty challenging and also just kind of casual fun.
Mm-hmm. It seems like the sort of thing that's especially really fun with, multiple people.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would love to play it with you at some point.
Maybe someday in the future when I
perhaps
have a working computer.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's a pretty low spec game, but also your computer is less than a potato. Your computer is a spud.
My computer is a French fry.
It is it's a fried potato. Because it's
Genuinely.
fried. We gotta get you a better computer someday, hun.
I hope you know that my current laptop that I'm using, the setup right now is having it slightly tilted on its side, hanging off of my windowsill, leaning onto the desk that I'm using.
Hi, Salt.
Hello.
Hi, Salt.
Again.
Hi.
Hi.
How you
Call me
doing?
crazy, but it's low-key frustrating. No, stop it. Okay, call me crazy, but it's low-key frustrating. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Wait.
What?
What just happened? I missed having Salt in these streams.
Same. And Elliot should be here in a few minutes. I know he is finishing up eating dinner. And then Leif is Leif, so Leif should be here at some point, maybe.
Eventually. If Leif is not here within 5 more minutes, I'll cat pissing.
Okay, it's a good strategy.
It's got a very solid track record up to this point.
That is true. The triple cat.
Okay, so
Hi.
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 I was gonna say it's low key frustrating when when I find someone I want to attack on art fight, and then like I can't figure out how to find their username because I can't read their handwriting. Like I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what your username says. I can't find you.
I already have I haven't even started any drawings, and I already have 3 revenges to do.
No, literally same. I was like, literally day 1. I was like, who are you?
Wait, I have
What do you mean
another
you already
one? Oh
did
no,
it?
it's a notification. Okay. Oh, that's my
my
pal from college who followed me. Yippee! Yeah, I already so I'm not I've already I'm not doing I'm aiming for maybe 10 to 15 attacks
Yeah.
this year, and not 24 or whatever.
I'm literally just trying to beat my record, and my record was 6. So I mean, it sounds like it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot for me. That's the most I've ever drawn in one month.
Yeah. Which I know you guys saw, but chat, it's fun to say. We got 2 attacks on Annika.
Annika's so cute. I love the second one so much. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hi, Elliot.
It's so stylish.
They hit the second Annika.
Stop!
Another Annika struck the tower.
No.
No!
The thing is, it kind of works because they fly through the air.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate it.
Annika.
Sorry, ignore my dice bag sound. I put all of them in one, and now I have to pick out the Lordia dice.
Oh
I
yeah.
love Annika 9/11 jokes.
Not my innocent baby.
I think
Annika's hit the Pentagon.
Hold on. I can't say
Honestly?
that's
Annika could do it though.
Annika could do it.
Annika could do
And
it,
what-
and I would be proud of them.
Logically, yes. Logically, it is certainly possible for Annika to do that.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah.
United States government, this is all /J. in
United States
Minecraft.
government, I don't think
Class
there
A.
are even anywhere roughly remotely equivalent to twin towers in the world of the Mire.
States government, we are creating dramaturgy in real life so that we can do it again.
Did you say dramaturgy?
I'm tired.
Oh my god. You have to invent twin towers in.
We
I'm-
have to recreate 9/11.
I mean, you
Oh
know
my
that.
God.
Every time we go
Mayas.
to a new location now, I'm going to do a perception check so I can see if there are any two tall looking
The thing is,
structures
you
that
might
look
actually have
similar height.
luck in Arain.
Okay,
I haven't fully planned the city, but you actually might have luck there. And there's also
Oh my God,
something
I'm
that
so
might
thrilled.
happen at some point in the campaign because there's a thing in the world that could cause rapid
9/11?
construction of rapid construction
crying.
of vertical matter.
I'm so thrilled, but I don't want to go to Orain, so never mind.
I have a request.
Yeah.
Can we get 2 Maiases that died fighting each other, standing up and leaning on each other's arms like the bridge from the towers?
Oh no. I can't endorse this.
Yes, you can. You can. What's stopping you?
What's stopping you?
My own desire to tell stories.
Why can't we tell stories about the Twin Towers?
I mean, we
Oh my
can.
God.
We can even put on a gymnastics performance for it.
What?
Yeah.
Interpretive
Okay.
dance.
I'm sorry. That was
9/11?
very chronically online knowledge.
Holy fuck.
Are you talking about the tightrope?
No, there was a high school gymnastics performance about, and the memorial for the 9/11 was playing in the background, and the girls doing the gymnastics performance, they were actually they were doing flips and stuff to symbolize hitting the towers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
And
One
then
of the
when they
greatest
said, like,
tragedies
something about,
in
like,
America's history.
they said something about like the last plane hitting the Pentagon, and like these two girls were carrying another girl, and she was like doing like a plane thing, like she was lying like with her arms out, like she was flying.
Oh no.
And these other 5 girls were like forming a star, and she fell on top of them, and they all collapsed.
Oh my word.
Oh,
Americans are so immune to 9/11 jokes. I remember I saw like netizens were trying to make 9/11 jokes against Americans to like get them off the app, and they were like, "LOL, we think this is so funny." Like,
I don't even understand what's funny about it. It's just sad.
oh, I think we all just hate America.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Laura, can you summon Leif?
Alright, yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
send him some tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love anybody who might not know the D&D jokes. Just hearing send him some pee.
Yeah, send him some tea.
Yeah.
It'll wake him up.
Gosh, it's such a
That cat is just pissing.
the thing is that's not just like an image. That's not a still image. I mean, the substance in question is definitely an overlay, but
No, it's like water. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
something.
but the thing is that's not a still image of the cat. The cat is just making that face and standing there.
Oh, I know the lore. I know the lore about this.
Oh yeah, I think you told us
I'm-
at some point.
Cat
Oh,
lore.
was it?
I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this cat. Her name is Rigby. I follow her. And she has fainting goat disease, so she has a really
Oh,
long
myotonic,
tongue.
myotonia. Yeah.
She has a really long tongue, and sometimes she'll just randomly like go stiff and fall over.
Yeah. I actually did a
But
whole
no-
research paper on myotonic goats.
No way.
It's very interesting and actually
Damn.
horribly sad.
Oh no.
Yeah, fun fact.
But yeah, she just looks like that.
Yeah, fun fact about myotonic goats, otherwise known as fainting goats. It is a specific kind of goat that they have been bred, selectively bred to, so artificial selection, to have myotonia. And they do that. Not the bread falling over. They were selectively bred that way in order to act as fodder for wolf attacks on farms, so that wolves would go for them instead of the more expensive goats and sheep and cattle.
Whoa.
They were
So-
bred to be sacrificial.
Yep, they were.
That's crazy.
Their
lore.
whole purpose is to essentially be eaten by invasive wolves.
That's
It's really
crazy
sad,
lore.
and like,
God
do
damn.
I love myotonic goats? Absolutely. Do I think that they should not have been bred? Yes.
Absolutely. That's such a miserable experience.
That's how I feel about pugs. You know those
Yeah.
pugs with like the crazy
Yeah.
squish noses.
Yeah.
Because
Like
I
it's not
saw
your fault, but
I saw an image of like a historical image of like, or it might have even been a photo of like what pugs are actually supposed to look like before they got
Isn't it
selectively
crazy?
bred. You can't look at an actual pug now in like the same way ever again.
isn't it crazy?
It's wild.
Aren't there like some sort of like I forget where I read this. I need to check, but I know someone somewhere is trying to unselectively breed pugs.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Tea.
But yeah, selective or artificial selection is an interesting ethical topic that I do not like. In a lot of cases, because it leads to eugenics. And do I think that because monotonic goats shouldn't have been selectively bred in the first place, that we should stop breeding them and stop giving them life? No. I think we should still keep them around because they're lovely and they have a spot in this world now. But I'm also not a eugenicist, so that would, of course, be my opinion. Shout outs to that one time in BA where I accidentally reinvented eugenics.
I was waiting for you to say something about that. I was waiting for it.
Amy would be the one to do that.
What did I say? It was like, we should just like, it was like, what if we just like started heavily encouraging only short people to have kids? Because then like eventually we would all get smaller and thus that would end like the struggle for resources because we would need less resources because we're small.
Mm-hmm. You wanted humans to selectively breed ourselves into hobbits.
Yeah, exactly. It's certainly a good idea. And certainly not a horrible idea.
Nothing wrong with it at all. Well, yes.
Speaking of horrible ideas, I need to feed my dogs. Here we go.
Oh. Where is Leif?
I sent Leif the pee. I don't know why it's taken so long.
I'm gonna message Leif. Leif! That's Larry. Leif! Ooh, that's Lunaria. There's Leif. Leif. D&D. My DM history with Leif is just right now is just a pregnant man emoji, then Leif D&D time, then calling Leif, then I was napping, then Leif bought Hyperdemon, then Leif D&D, Leif, oh right, I forgot. Now, Leif D&D. I love Leif. He's my buddy.
My DMs with Leif are cat pissing, cat pissing, cat pissing, cat pissing, cat pissing, cat pissing, cat pissing.
I love Rigby. They took that off. They took the gif of that off Instagram.
Oh no.
What the hell?
So now you can't send her pissing under something. It's so sad.
How will the Rigby economy recover from this?
I know, it's not fair.
Should I eat my applesauce now or wait till I'm like actually hungry?
Applesauce now.
Okay.
Now.
I was only waiting for one answer. So, fun fact about how I eat applesauce. I'm lazy and I don't want to, use up too many like silverware and things. So I don't really eat applesauce with a spoon anymore. I just kind of shove it in my face and hope for the best.
Do you not fold? If it's got a tin top, you can fold it into the shape of a spoon and eat it that way.
Yeah.
That's what I do!
That's not what I do. I'm pretty sure I used to do that.
I have never heard of this. What if I accidentally eat it though?
Just watching the model's mouth fall open.
Hang on, let me try this.
Just like the silence.
There's literally a way to. There's like a fucking what is it called? Like a diagram of it.
Oh my gosh!
Somewhere,
this works.
I know. It's much nicer than slurping it.
Okay, actually, not gonna lie, it's kind of not as nice as slurping it.
Well, okay, that's fair. The mouthfeel isn't.
Okay, it's slurp time. Why are you all just watching me?
What else are we supposed to do?
I'm waiting until after you're done to ask my question.
Yes.
So I heard a singular squelching sound. Was that the sauce?
Oh.
Perchance.
Okay. I just wanted confirmation that that was the sauce and not like a spoon or something.
Perchance.
No. I have no spoon. There is no spoon. Okay, well. Do we want to wait for life? Or do we want to get started?
Salt is also gone, so I feel like
Oh,
we
yeah,
should
that's
probably
true.
wait a
Yeah.
little bit, at least
Let's
for
wait until Salt comes back.
Because we definitely need session summary for Salt. I'm sorry I didn't get the session summary up. They're hard.
No, that's okay. It's
That's
lovely that you do
surreal.
them.
I'm very happy and glad that you do them at all. Take your time.
Yeah, I think I need to just stop putting so much effort into them because
No, it's lovely. I want to be able to like set like nobody I know has like expressed a ton of interest besides me sending like voice notes, but if they're like what happened, I would just send them the blog spot and be like, look.
yeah. I mean, like
I think it's nice.
I've thought about like having a transcription of this, but it all is just AI now, and so it's yeah, can't do it.
You know.
But
What's really crazy is when I was looking for outfits for the things that I'm writing, like for the characters, literally all of it was AI. And it took me like 20 minutes to find stuff that wasn't AI, that was what I wanted.
on just like Google
Cool.
Images.
Yes! On Google Images
Okay.
and on Pinterest.
I'm gonna send you a thing for Google Images.
Thank you.
Because this
Isn't
thing
it,
has been so nice for me, even though I don't use Google anymore. Where'd it go?
It
Is
was
it-
so fucking annoying. I'm like, good lord.
Okay, here I'm sending this in vocal conversation. This extension for Chromium browsers is so nice. It's not perfect, but you can set it to either completely get rid of any AI detected images, or you can set it to just like highlight what it detects as AI images, which is what I recommend because sometimes it catches the wrong things.
Yeah.
Adding this right now.
But it's so good for
Word.
Google Images. I use Start Page now, but so it doesn't work for Start Page. But I think Start Page has its own things
My
built
cat
in.
wants to come in.
Hello, Kibby. Any new exciting things? Any announcements anyone has for life updates that they would like to share? Any wins lately?
My
Any
life is
losses?
just kind of slowly stagnating in a downward decline.
Oh,
So
I'm trying to get my cat to meow.
Meow.
Don't do it. Don't stand on my. He's on my desk right now. Also, yeah, I feel that. That's me too, but I graduated, so. Woo!
Hell yeah.
Don't stand on my keyboard.
Me to Opal. Yeah, I
Need a testicle.
gosh,
Testicle.
every time it still gets me, even though I was there for the creation of Testicle.
You were there for the naming.
I was there for the naming ceremony of Laura's testicle.
Oh my
It gets me
lord.
every time.
Oh my lord.
It's such a stupid, silly, perfect running bit.
Yeah, but
And it's unironically helped me a lot with
yeah,
coping with the whole fucking sexual assault shit.
yeah, for sure. You gotta reclaim that stuff.
Gotta reclaim my testicle.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, you know that Megan is gonna clip that later.
You know that because you said that, Mangan's probably not gonna clip that. And
That's-
because I'm saying this now, Mangan's going to
Hmm.
then revenge clip this.
Oh well, now we're just creating like a existential crisis for her.
I think this paradox is probably going to be the part that gets clipped, if anything.
Probably. Well, but now that you said that, who knows?
Well, now that you've said that, who knows? This back and forth can go on forever.
Yeah.
My mind game creates puzzles that are too strong and powerful for even me to resolve.
Absolutely.
I try not to live log my cat every 5 seconds. Don't lick me!
Oh my gosh, auto mod actually worked for once since I actually set up to ban the word stream boo so we don't get blasted by bots all the time. Because even though I love
Yay.
telling my viewers how much I love them and that I don't need any more, and I don't need best viewers because I already have the best, I don't want to deal with that all the time. Elliot, any wins, any announcements for you lately?
I've written 20,000 words worth of fan fiction in the past 2 weeks.
Let's go.
That's so fucking real. I understand completely.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. Laura, I know you've been freaking out over some fanfic lately.
Incredible work.
This is like the most I've ever written for
Heck yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Wins in my life. I volunteered at the Pride Parade, and then I went to Pride Fest with the lovely Chris in chat.
Yay!
That was so cute.
It was a great time. But then we also started I actually had a dream for last week's regular stream, or was it I don't know. For the Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 3, I had a dream that I accidentally like kept playing off stream because I just like autopiloted and just started playing because I really wanted to play Dark Souls. And then I felt really bad and just like didn't know what to do, so I just woke myself up.
That's crazy. One of the side effects of my meds is like very vivid dreams, and it's been interesting. I had a dream about Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like I had and then I had a dream that I was like texting somebody and having a conversation with them about something, and it felt like something that would happen, and it didn't.
Yeah, I like. So, do you
Type
get lucid
shit.
dreams now?
No, I just have like I normally don't have like super vivid dreams, but they've been like very memorable, and I've been like,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Don't know what that means.
Yeah, the whole like dream theory kind of breaks down when you get to lucid dreaming, because like it either breaks down or enhances. Thanks, Freud.
But psychology is obsessed with saying something but it's a yes and also the other thing is true.
Yeah, and like my dreams can't necessarily mean one thing because I'm actively an active participant in my dreams. So, also fun fact: Freud was on crack while writing literally everything that he wrote. He
loved cocaine.
He basically invented recreational crack.
Yeah, he loved cocaine.
Yeah.
I try not to say that literally every time he comes up. I'm like,
Yeah.
he did hella cocaine.
Yeah. It's kind of funny in hindsight thinking about it, but we still base so much of our modern day psychology off of him. And granted, he had like some of the stuff he talked about does have some like genuine merit. But
I know that's the problem, is he wasn't like
a lot of it doesn't.
wrong.
I think he was like
A lot of it's,
accidentally
like,
right about
okay.
some things. Yeah, exactly, Nurin. We mix
I feel
stuff
like
that were
whenever
jumbled up in a
someone says
shoebox.
that- Whenever someone says like, "Oh, I think this holds a lot of weight," it's like, yeah, but he was doing cocaine, so
He
I
was
feel like
actively like high every second of the day.
Mhm.
So yeah. Any other ones? Any wins from chat? Any announcements or wins from anyone in chat? Anything cool happening lately that you would like to share? Art fight started. We were just talking about that. Art fight started, and I still haven't started on anything.
That's a mood.
I haven't really had the time. Ooh, this is a banger song.
Fuck.
Hmm?
Sorry. Okay. So it's that, but also the my brain is farting. It's that art fight started, and I can't do that and the other thing at the same time. And the other thing I want to do is for my autism podcast, and every year they have a zine jam.
Oh
and
my
it's
gosh.
from-
Yo.
It like ends in August, and everything goes to like charity. And I was trying to do both, but last year I flopped horrifically.
I didn't know you had an art fight.
I am gonna start looking at zines though.
Heck yeah. Zines are so
Hell
much
yeah.
fun.
They're so cool.
Yeah,
I really need to
I want to art
make
fight
something.
so bad. But my art fight hit list is already growing, and it's just because I've already been attacked 3 times now. It's even bigger. I need to like stop putting in so much effort to each one. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's fun. I'm excited. And then also Mecha Break came out on July 1st. And I've been so excited for
yeah.
Mecha Break, and it has mixed reviews on Steam, which I'm kind of sad about. But I'm gonna try it anyway because I still haven't played it because I've been doing so many things. Like, can games stop being awesome in this like period of 3 months, please? I need a moment.
I have played one singular video game over the past
Yes, you
3
have.
months. One single game.
I've been playing Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, Peak now, Elden Ring Night Rain. I have barely even been able to play Hyper Demon, Mario Kart, the Mio Memories in Orbit demo, Deltarune.
I
Like,
still need to play Delta.
now Mecha Break. You need to play Undertale, girl.
I mean, yeah, but I was doing that on stream, so
That's
if
true,
I ever
yeah.
actually get to it, it's going to be streamed.
That is very true. That is the vibe of a GIF.
Mm-hmm.
Well, gang, what do we do?
I
don't know.
I don't know.
I'm sending more cat pissing.
I know Salt feeding her dogs can take a while, but I also we need Salt there for the session summary or recap.
Because Salt. When was the last time Salt was in a session?
I think it was the session before last for a moment. Yeah. So because Salt was in the heist.
Yeah.
Man, it's so crazy that 3 episodes of, I mean, this is technically a show, I guess, because we stream it and upload the sessions. It's crazy to think that 2 sessions ago was 3 weeks ago. So 2 episodes ago was 3 whole weeks.
I don't wanna
Because
think
we
about
took a
that
like
at the time.
that's wacky. Like how long? Wait, actually, how long have we been doing the campaign?
Ooh, long time.
Long while.
It
Honestly, at least
feels-
a year now.
It's not been a year.
It's been maybe like 7, 8 months, maybe.
When did we start? I could actually like figure this out by looking at the YouTube podcast for it.
Also, give me a second. Back. I fucking swear and promise.
6 months ago, so session 1 was December 9th. So that was... Wait, why is... December 9th? Can somebody do backwards math? How long ago was December 9th? That's 1 month before the new year. So would that be... I mean, YouTube says 6 months, but I don't remember when I uploaded the VOD. Because I uploaded it later than the actual streaming of it. There's a website for this called howlongago.com. I'm going to put that in because I'm scared of numbers. How long ago was December 9, 2024? Thank you, howlongago.com.
Thank you, howlongago.com.
Hi, Salt.
Yay.
Welcome back. Laura just,
Hi.
just had to pop out. It was 6 months ago. We are 6 months into the campaign.
Wow.
It was 205 days ago.
Wowzers, that's a lot of minutes.
Yeah, that's
It
a lot
is-
of minutes.
To be precise, it's approximately 17,688 or 689,000 seconds.
Wow.
It's a lot of
I remember
seconds.
taking like 10 years to even like come up with a character.
I mean, that's just how it goes. It takes a long time to prep. To prep? It takes a long time to prep
Prep?
stuff.
So real. I hate pre-pepping.
Yeah, prepping is so hard.
I love pre-prep personally. It's my favorite part of the process.
Yeah, real.
All right. Well, it seems Leif might be permanently. No, permanently asleep sounds really bad.
Please don't let Leif be permanently asleep. Please let
It
it be
seems
temporary.
that Leif is unavailable for the moment, which is okay. So shall we get started?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Perchance.
Yarr!
Affirmative.
Alrighty. Well, let us.
Maligned Mountains Pirate Agent.
Oh,
I mean, I love just shrugging at random things that can cause you guys to make strange theories. So, let us. Wah. Go, Luke, I go.
wait, this is a Xenoblade song.
Yep.
This is Xenoblade.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm surrounded by nerds.
You say on a Twitch stream with a VTuber playing D&D
Yeah.
as a cat girl.
Yeah.
Well, so, last time on the Maligned Mountains, you all had, after committing a heist on an old family enemy of the Greaves family, Annika's family, to get gear, and to let your new friend or enemy, who knows, Val, Melodious Val, live a little bit. You guys went to dinner, and then walked up to Green Hall to do some stargazing. And when you came back inside and brought Val up to her body to bid her adieu, she tried to tell you all to run, and you all stood your ground, which she then attacked all of you relentlessly until you could essentially hold her focus enough for Scylla to charm her and tell her to get the heck out, which she did. So after that, you guys had a lovely meeting with Scylla about the sort of quest that she had proposed. You had set out a deal to go to Elise, bringing a chosen member of Greenhall for assurance and just, all the stuff. And you chose Justice, the healer, who may or may not have been informed at this point. And during that meeting, though, Tony, who Salt wasn't there, had noticed something in the corner, someone invisible, which then snuck out, and then another familiar face of the Flashlight twins appeared. Aventine Flashlight, bleeding, and slowly, well, not very slowly, died, saying to come downstairs. And so you all ran downstairs to see what the heck happened, and just found a bloody massacre of the entire gambling hall of the first floor. You trailed the seeming blur and essentially assaulted them, to which they retaliated, and you found yourself fighting 2 copies of your friend Harmonious Gab. And our Harmonious Gab went down a number of times, but you guys managed to fend them off seemingly for a time, but not before Annika seemingly learned something about Tony and ran off. You guys spread the word that White Bloom was responsible for the murders in Greenhall. And then in the morning, after taking a rest at the inn, your favorite inn, not Silver Skillet, Whispering Wood, because Annika needed some alone time. You guys went back to Scylla, and she basically gave you your equipment and stuff. And yeah. We will start our session with you guys have received all the equipment that we talked about, which I think it was just Gab got some splint. You guys got, I think, 3 regular healing potions. And each of you got 2 weeks worth of rations. So add 14 rations if you haven't already. Also, Sart.
That is me, sorry.
Did you level up to level 5 yet?
Did I? No. I don't think so.
Well, you're level 5.
I think I did, and then I forgot to save the rev sheet, so I have to do it again.
Okay. Well, would you like any help doing that, or?
When I do my health, isn't it like I just gotta roll a...
You either... oh no, I remember you rolled exactly average, I think.
Oh, okay. That's a 5?
It was 6. 6 plus your con, I believe.
Plus con. Okay, so I get plus 8 to my... Okay, so... Alright, let's do some math. Alright, that was easy. Nice. Wait, no, it wasn't.
That was a roller coaster. You just took us on. And then I believe Blood Hunter... correct me if I'm wrong.
I got something pretty cool or something, I think.
You got extra attack, I'm almost certain.
Yeah, I can do a second attack. I can attack twice instead of once. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did Blood Hunter get anything else?
No, that's the only thing you get level 5.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So. Oh, and your proficiency bonus goes up to +3.
It's in my files.
And
oh.
yeah, so yeah, that's for everybody. Everybody who's level 5, your proficiency bonus goes up to +3, which does affect your skills that you're proficient in, if you haven't marked that already. And then
yeah, I have that.
Assault, also your Hemocraft die goes up from 1d4 to 1d6.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Which means more damage to you, but also more damage to other people.
A small price to pay. Actually, that is a pretty big price to pay. I don't really have a lot of hit points, but it's okay.
Well, it's okay. At least you didn't do what happened to Laura. Rolled a 2 on your HP.
Laura, how do you roll a 2 on your HP?
It's skill
1d10.
issue on my part.
Okay.
So you guys, yeah, you guys have just left. You've just left, or actually, no, you would have been about to leave. So before you guys leave Green Hall this morning, you hear like a little down the steps, and you just hear, "Oh, wait for me!" As you turn around and you see the familiar face of Justice, the cleric in training of the Emerald Scent, or a cleric in training of Emerald Scent. And so she looks at all of or do you guys all turn around or you just keep walking?
No, I say hi.
So yeah, she comes up to you guys. She's this she's a halfling, right? I think she was.
a halfling.
Yeah,
I
because that's what I wrote down, which might be wrong. Well, either way, now she's a halfling. She's this halfling with like this kind of curly red hair, kind of curly, kind of wavy, that kind of is brought back into this ponytail, a bit fairer skin, and
It's a ginger.
yeah. She's wearing like a little bit of armor. She's got a backpack. All the good stuff. Hey, yeah. Hello, who again? Harmonious Hunters.
Hello.
I am glad to see you unharmed.
Oh, well, hopefully you'll be seeing each other unharmed now that I'm around more, maybe.
Yeah, no, we needed you. It's been a little rough.
Yeah.
Tony's gonna go over and just shake her hands like really like happily. I am just so happy that we have you. You know, your presence is very welcome here.
I imagine Gab just kind of looks at you. As you shake her hand, she kind of like bounces up and down a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. So that being said, when are you guys leaving?
Oh, I mean, pretty soon, no?
Soon-ish,
Is that like
generally speaking.
Is that like today? Tomorrow?
Like, stupid question. What time of day is it?
It's early
now.
morning. It's probably like 10 or so. 9 or 10.
Like, I don't know. Above table, y'all have anything you want to do? I'm good. Because we
never did the thing with the one gang, right? We still
Galen
just didn't do that.
gang.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right about that, actually.
The people who we went to go kill the worm for.
Yes, let's go do that actually.
That's the only
Okay.
thing I could think of.
And Laura, you also mentioned something
So-
last session that you wanted to do that you said you would say aloud in case you forgot.
I forgot.
Oh my god! OMG.
You
How,
said. Do you want me to tell you what you said?
yes, please tell me, but just
I'll give
how
you-
fucking in character of
True.
You specifically said, "I'm saying this out loud to perhaps for next session I don't forget, just like I did with the gloves." Do you want me to give you a hint at what you said because it's funny?
what did I say?
Take a look at your armor class.
Oh, I need to buy armor.
Yeah, there you go.
I need to maybe be not so squishy.
I'm not saying you have to do that. I just think it's funny and wanted to remind you in case you still wanted to do that.
I do want to do that, but I'm sure we'll pass like a market or something somewhere, either on our way to Galen or on our way out, that I can just stop by and see what I can haggle for, I guess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when are you guys leaving?
We have a little bit of business, so hopefully today, in
Okay.
a couple of hours, but...
Great, because I gotta tell my family bye.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Do what you need to do.
I mean, we can meet back here.
Yeah, that can work. So, I mean, I can just, I'll be back here at some point. I don't know how long your thing is gonna take. I don't know how long my thing is gonna take, but we'll just meet up back here sometime today.
I mean,
Yeah?
probably like 2 or 3 hours. No, I mean, unless you've got a huge family.
Oh boy.
It's, I mean, Sila just kind of like pats Justice on the head, which again, the height difference is like insane. She's, as a halfling, she comes up to like Sila's, like just barely breaches like Sila's like hip. And Sila also has very long limbs, so actually has to lift her hand to pat Justice. And Sila just goes, "Well, I remember the voice." Maybe. Justice, sweetheart, you'll be fine. Just go have fun. Justice kind of looks up at her. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going over to Edge of Ooprank. So I'll see you guys in a few.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
All right. So do you guys head out of Green Hall?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Nothing else to do.
We gotta talk about go to the gang and talk about the worm.
Gotta talk about the worm that we killed. And how it's taken us like 4 days at this point to report about the worm.
And how it's taken us a million days because one of us literally fucking died.
Yeah, you guys took a beach episode, also known as a heist.
Beach episode is crazy work. Beach episode, half the party.
Beach episode. My favorite kind of beach episodes are the ones where they rob banks.
Real.
Yeah. So, you guys are heading down to Silver Skillet?
Heading down to Silver Skillet. While we're heading down there, can I just keep my singular peeper out to look for any places that I could maybe buy armor from?
Yeah, roll. You pass straight through like the pretty much the central market. So you're going through all the markets. So go ahead and roll a perception check for me to affect the quality
hell
of shop
yeah.
you find.
Oh, hell yeah. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Woo!
You love seeing.
I love seeing.
Is that with your additional proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, you guys are walking down, down kind of like one of the main roads, because of course Greenhall is one of the most profitable places in the city. And you guys are walking down, kind of going down the hill that Sail is kind of. Again, it's not really a hill; it's more of the bottom of the sea of the cliff. Oh, my arm just decided that's a sea, I guess. You spot a number of stores actually, Patch. And as you're walking, you get a little bit west of where you guys had dinner the previous day, and you find a couple shops. One of them has like this big sign on it with like arcane lights and stuff that just says that just says Kelly's Emporium. You find another shop that is not quite as well signed, but you can see like the smoke puffs coming out of the top. And oh, Laura, no. Yeah, you see clearly a smithy with the thick black smoke pouring out of the top. And then you see one more shop that it's got like a little sign that just says arms and armor. That's all it says. But all of these three seem like they'd be good choices. Just it's up to you which one you want to go to.
Little sign, little sign, little sign.
Okay. So, do the rest of you follow?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So the rest of you walk on down. Got a pretty big group now, although Justice isn't here. So, you clip, clop, clop, clop. I don't know. I'm saying that like you have hooves. You don't have hooves. Over to this
Gavin,
one
you
market.
said it, right?
Gavin has hooves. Gav has hooves.
Yes.
One of you is clip, clopping. And again, it's the morning, so not a ton of people are out here looking for smithies. So this little part of the market is a little bit quieter, but there are like plenty of folks walking down the street. You can hear the rabble of some chatter in the distance. And you come up to the door, and yep, that's just that little sign, arms and armor. And you do you head inside?
Yes.
Cool. There's a little red door, and you just open it and walk in.
Little sign with a little door.
Little sign with little
for
door.
little prices.
Exactly. And let me pull it up. Why did it go away? Stop going away, please. Huh? Select the thing that I tried to select, please. Thank you. Yeah, so you go inside and you are immediately greeted with this entryway of just like nice polished black wood. And at first it's a little confusing because you're like, is this like soot covered wood that's been repolished, or is this like a nice what's a black wood tree? I don't know. But
I blinked when you blinked. I was like, I have no idea.
you're not sure if it's soot-covered wood that's been repolished or just black wood. There you go. And it's got this cute little front with it's a pretty like square interior, and you see a bunch of things on the wall, and actually there's like a little, you know, like those like chef windows at restaurants. There's like one of those that peeps into the back smithy, and you can see a number of smiths just working away at stuff. And you see two big burly men who definitely look like they're in a relationship.
Oh hell yeah!
Sitting at the front. This one guy's got like mostly gray hairs with a spilt with some brown here and there. With just this big scraggly like curly mohawk. And the other guy has like very like wavy hair, luscious long hair, but it's tied back in a ponytail. Both super grizzled. First guy kind of goes, "Oh well, hello there. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Good morning."
Good morning to you too." The other one just goes, "Well, what can we do for you? Not often you see someone this early."
What kinds of light armor do you have for sale?
Looking for light armor, are you? Well, we have a little bit of light armor. We could, but most of it's, most of that's leather work. We got some medium armor as well if you'd prefer that, but I think we can find ourselves some brigandine over here. Let's see. Hey, Talon. You hear from the smithy in the back. Yeah. Got any brigandine back there? Yeah. Can you bring it up for me? Yeah. And you see someone in the back just kind of get up. They're actually a turtle. This big humanoid turtle kind of get up and just go. Ugh. Walk over, fiddle around in some chest, bring up some nice brigandine, because I refuse to call it studded leather because that's historically inaccurate. But
Big
it is studded leather. Looks pretty nice. It's got like some red accents to it, as well as some like blues. The leather itself being dyed, and the metal actually is a darker metal.
Ooh.
And so it places it on like the chef's window, and then the second guy comes up and grabs it. All right, here you are. Now, how do you want to pay? Cash or card? No. And then guy on the left with the mohawk says, "Babe, I think you have to say the price first." "That's right, I'm always the counter, not the seller." "Well, let's see your job, my friend." Mohawk guy just kind of goes, "Look at the price of this real quick, because I have it on me." So, this brigandine studded leather fine for you? Want anything else?
That should be fine on its own, depending on the cost.
Cool. Now, if you want, so this will be about, put it at 45 gold for this here. We also have an enchanter in the back if you want it to be upgraded a little bit. Can add another give you another 75 gold on top of that, and we can give you some, give it a little boost. If you should like.
I don't have the gold for that, so I hope the image of Hatch opening a little wallet of coins and then a fly buzzing out popped into your mind.
Oh, absolutely. So did you say that?
I just open the wallet, a fly comes up, and I say, unfortunately, I do not have the funds.
Alright, well, we can just sell it to you vanilla free then. So, that'll be 45 gold?
I do not have the funds.
Wait, how much money is it?
It's 45 gold. I have 5 and also a bag of dice that I meant to sell ages ago that I still haven't.
No.
That's worth
Hold on.
another 25.
Hold on, babe. No. Vordia will take care of you. Don't worry about it.
Did you
just
come in?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just like silently puts the money on the table and she's like, "That should do it now. 45."
Oh, yeah? Well, you seem to know your stuff. Do you want anything?
Okay, so the thing is, my armor class is 14. And I also have studded leather armor, but I have a +2. So the armor class on that is 12. I don't know if I can still have a light armor that has a higher AC.
Are you proficient in medium armor?
How do I know if that is true?
It should say in like your tool proficiencies and weapon proficiencies and stuff.
Oh, I'm stupid. No.
Okay. So
I'm
yeah.
proficient in light armor.
Yeah. So studded leather would be the best you could get, or like enchanted armor. So like he offered 75 gold for plus the 45 to give it. It would basically he would be giving it a +1.
No, okay. My loophole around this is that I have mage armor.
Yeah.
So that's a base of 13 + 2. That's 15.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave it. We're good.
Cool. Sounds good. All right then. Well, pleasure for the business. Anything else we can do for you? Winks.
Did you just wink at
Blinks.
me?
I winked at all of you. You guys are gorgeous.
I'm married, but thank you.
Oh, so am I. Look, in the words of a famous storyteller I once read, and you see his partner comes up and places his shoulder, and then just kind of face palms with the other hand. You're free to browse the menu so long as you order from home.
I mean, it's not that I'm not
Whoa.
polyamorous, not necessarily.
No,
It's just that
I'm just saying you guys are gorgeous. I'm not insinuating anything. Goodness.
Okay.
Are you insinuating something?
No.
Because we're not up for that.
Yeah, me either. I mean,
Okay, good. We're all on the same page then. Well, nevertheless, you lot are gorgeous. The partner just goes, yes, dear. Well, I think you're making them a little uncomfortable now, so maybe we should get back to making ourselves a little bit uncomfortable in the heat of the workshop.
Yeah, I don't need anything, so...
Well, thank you very much for your patronage. We'll be in the back end. Just always remember to shop Little Arms and Armor. And they both walk back, go through. This place looks like it was like a tavern at some point because you got the chef's window, and there's also like a swinging door that just goes as they walk into the back and leave you guys there. the studded leather, which is brigandine because it's actually studded leather isn't real and it's brigandine. The brigandine is there for you, Patch, should you wish to take it.
I grab it, look at everyone else. Can we please leave now? I made a poor decision in shopping location.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. No.
Nods wordless silently and rushes out the door.
Okay, so and I believe for Warforged, it's a short rest to don new armor.
Yes.
Or yeah. Okay, that's good to know. So you guys continue down to the Silver Skillet. All right. Anything you want to do along the way?
I would like to roll a perception check to look around and see if there are any two identical shaped towers in the vicinity.
Stop it.
Go ahead and roll your perception check.
Okay. We got. Do I get any bonuses? Yeah, wait, where's my perception? Oh, I got a -1. Okay. So I got a 9.
You think you see something, but it's actually just like these two sunflowers that are at like the front of this one like house that are just there, and you're like, oh, but no, you do not see it.
Walk the rest of the way in defeat.
Okay, so after about total of about 20 minutes from Green Hall to Silver Skillet, you guys make it down, and you head into the little tavern.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you see, it's again, this is a pretty obscure little tavern, but a restaurant. But it is well loved. You see patrons that you have seen there before. There's one like graying elf in the back corner who is just reading some sort of book, and like looks up and just kind of just like snorts at you guys as you enter. And there's the barman. This is the same barman that Filtar recognizes, and Filtar just kind of avoids eye contact. Just and yeah, what would you like to do?
Can I do a perception check?
Go for it. What are you looking for?
I just want to see more of the vibe in general, but also my gut keeps telling me to look and see if there's any like tomato sauce just stuck anywhere in the room. That would be a 21.
Oh boy, this Robo loves seeing.
Bro,
Oh
they
my gosh,
love
let me
seeing.
see. Look at me.
I love seeing.
So, yeah, you get for like a vibe check of the room. It's like you can kind of get the general air that this is not a place that really hosts a lot of bravado, and you can guess that considering it houses an entrance, a secret entrance into a gang hideout. But you got like people, the patrons of this place. You can tell some of them probably are gang members. Some of them no. Like there are only like maybe 4 or 5 other people in there. So you guys like double the occupancy currently, and
Big crowd.
yeah, big crowd walk in, and yeah, it seems well loved really, by those who know of it. And then as for tomato sauce, it's actually pretty spotless, but you do see like some little speck on the floor by the bar stool that Filtar was at a few nights ago.
Hell
Just
yeah.
a little speck, but everything else is pristine and clean.
They had a deep clean after that guy.
Yeah. But you do get the vibe that they stay pretty like sanitary here as well. So what would you guys like to do?
I mean, no nonsense, just try to go to the bookcase and get down there, no?
Yeah, nothing else to do. Although, would we be allowed to bring Filtar down there?
You can certainly try.
Brody isn't even like saying hi. She's the type of bitch to just
Well, the tavern, the like barkeep is also not saying hi, so
yeah, she's just going to the bookcase.
Yeah.
okay. So you walk right up to the bookcase, and you knock. Do you try to pull it open? What do you do?
Yeah, knock, I guess.
Okay.
Pulling it open would probably start a fight.
Okay. The tavern keeper kind of, or the barkeep kind of looks at you guys and just starts eyeing you guys as you are up there. Need help with something?
Can I roll intimidate to get him to leave us alone?
What are you gonna say?
Can I just look at him?
Vortia glares at this guy. Roll intimidation.
And just
In
give
my
him
head, I
a
was
really
just
good
expecting
Vortia
a
glare.
deadpan stare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. 17 plus 5. That's a
Oh.
23. That's a 23.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You just give him this glare, and it's just like, all right, but don't look at me if you get your head chopped off. So you knock on the door. A few moments pass. Nothing.
Let's try to open this bad boy.
Oh wait, there was a secret knock, right?
There was
like
a special
there was
knock.
a special knock order where you had to knock on it like at a specific rhythm or time or something, right? Because
Maybe.
I remember having to write something about that down somewhere.
Do you still have it written down?
Probably not.
We might have to roll to remember.
Yeah, I don't have it written down. What do I
Okay.
gotta roll to remember?
Roll a history check, Patch.
Can I roll
Oh.
too?
Yeah, you can.
Oh boy, I got a -1 on history.
Oh, 5. 13 plus 5, 18.
Oh, that's a 10.
So the DC was higher for you, Vortia, since Patch was the one knocking. But both of you made it.
Oh.
It was 10 and 15. For all intents and
The skin of my
purposes,
teeth.
I don't remember what the code was. But for the sake of brevity and simplicity, both of you can remember the pattern, the knock pattern. It was something like knock 3 times and wait to beat and knock 2 times or something.
It was
I'm
something
sorry that
silly like
fried
that.
me because you were like, oh, do you still have it written? Like, you do that thing sometimes. You're like, I'm not gonna tell you because you should know. And I thought that's what
Yeah.
you were doing.
No, I was definitely doing that because I was hoping you had it written down.
I had it written down at
Oh,
some point.
funny.
I think I just deleted the note after that session.
Oh, that's funny.
OMG.
Okay, so yeah, you both remember the knock pattern. Who knocks? Vortia, do you knock again?
I'll do it. What the hell, sure.
Okay. So you give the secret knock, which I definitely remember.
Yes.
A moment passes. Another moment. And then the bookcase starts to just slide open towards you, and you like take a step back. And you're greeted by someone you don't recognize. They do have the familiar black and gray flame tattoo on the arms of Galen. It's this girl seems to be maybe half elf, like pin straight blonde hair that's cut right at the right before it hits the shoulders. Can I help you?
Bob.
Yeah. Can I help you?
We are here about a worm, Myas.
We're following up on a quest.
Oh, right. Yeah, perfect. The other one is Justin's here right now. Come on down.
Good. Audibly through gritted teeth that I don't have, I say good at the mention of Justin.
You're like, oh, good.
So you guys follow her down?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yes.
Bloop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me get my notes from the thing. So you head downstairs, and it's again that it's really dark, and everything starts to get a bit more mechanical as you go down. This is not the right music for this place is like too creepy. I'm putting on the horror playlist even though it's not horror. But so if you want to make a sandwich, go make a sandwich.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Enjoy your
Make
sandwich.
food.
So you head downstairs, down that big spiral staircase. Everything gets more and more mechanical. You start to hear like gears and things whirring, and eventually you get down into that open corridor, and that's saying there's just tunnels everywhere. Very like hard to navigate, but you see people working. Patch, you get this weird like semi uneasy feeling just from seeing all this these things, and you see some people wearing what seems to be armor that looks similar to your own plating.
Oh, I didn't think about the implications of robot cannibalism. Would not be the right word because that's not technically cannibalism.
You're not wrong.
Oh, I did not think about the implications of wearing the skin of people that I presumably could have known, like armor.
Armor. It's metal,
Oh,
as Apollo the bird would say.
Apollo. I love Apollo.
Metal.
oh, that bird.
I love Apollo.
Ass. Oh, jeez, that was a terrible impression. I'm never trying that.
Shrock.
Rock.
Apollo, what's this guy wearing? Metal. So you guys keep walking down. There are a bunch of people who give you weird looks. It feels uneasy here. Like you feel like you don't belong, especially you, Patch. And so, as you walk, two more guard-like figures, their faces are obscured by helmets, kind of join you at your flanks, and just kind of walk you down into the same war room as before. And you actually see the familiar face of Justin with that little tri-corner hat.
Oh, good.
Standing there. As well as the same like pixie cut, very rude lady who sent you on this quest. And a few other people who are just watching and listening. So you kind of hear, you walk up on them, and you hear the sort of captain, pixie cut girl say, "Well, I mean, look, it's, we shouldn't have to take this long for missions this close. And did you were able to get to them? Any rewards?" And you just hear Justin just go, "No, they slipped out of my grasp. But they did have a lot of loot there, and I took as much as I could, but there's still plenty. We'll need to send an expedition up there to collect everything. There are lots of good scraps that we can incorporate into all of our other projects." So it's about now when you guys walk up, and the pixie cut girl just goes, "Oh, and look who it is. It's not the Harmonious Hunters. Welcome back. What took you so long?"
One of us quite literally died, so I think that warrants a couple days.
So did one of ours, and we're still going. Now, you did complete your task, and we will fulfill your reward. So, you there. Looks at you, Patch.
Mm-hmm.
What does he want to know?
Fuck, I entirely forgot what questions I had. Because it's been so long, because I've been so
No.
heist.
You hear in the distance just this like just like off to your left, and you like some of you guys can see like some sparks flying, as well as some more hammering noises and all sorts of things. Patch, you can only assume that those are other automaton parts being cut into.
Mm-hmm. What exactly do you know about my make and model? I don't know how else to phrase that.
Well, all right. So, not authorized to tell you a ton, as I am just an expedition captain here, but I can tell you what some of the higher-ups are wanting a little bit, and some of the little grunt work we got around here. You're happy to be a part of it if you want.
No, thank you.
Well, what I can tell you is that you appear to be part of a some sort of squadron or something. All you guys are from Audra. A little place called it's now Eta Ruins is where a lot of you guys are found. A number of you guys are seemingly a little bit halfway between there and here. Oddly enough, though, you are one of... No, you're the only one seemingly operational. That we've ever found.
What check would I need to do to see if she's lying about that
Insight
statement? Alright, insight. Can I roll that?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, god damn it. That would be an 8.
Do you want me to try?
She's kind of hard to read. Would Vordia try to insight, roll insight on her?
Would you wanna?
Oh, baby. Why are my dice so hot? Insight 17, again, +5.
Oh, damn.
22.
Oh gosh.
Of course, not during battle. During battle, I fucking suck.
Okay. Time for some more Vordia whispers.
Ooh. Vordia whisper time, my favorite time. I love how there's just a pit crew of my Yuri and then something about
Yeah.
something about Tony and now something about
My
Do
whisper
you guys
channel
want to see the
is-
Yuri pit crew? I'll send it.
It's
Hell
adorable.
yeah. Yuri Picaro. My whisper channel is so mixed.
Your Whisper channel is silly.
How many times have I
Okay,
mentioned
so
Xenoblade songs
that's
here now?
well,
What are you just gonna say?
you could mention one right now.
What?
Laura, this is a Xenoblade song.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's what you see.
Woody is just gonna say, okay, you're obviously lying, but for the sake of conversation, you did answer the question. So,
Look, we do rough business down here. Now, you were part of some group. You're the only one we've seen standing, more or less. But or at least as, pardon the pun, as autonomous as you are. And Vordia, you can tell that that is the truth.
yeah.
They have not seen another one who is as, sentient
Alive.
and alive as Patch.
As individualistic,
Yes.
maybe.
So, and we also know that all you sport some crazy funky crystal that, well, as far as we know, leads somewhere.
What do you mean, lead somewhere?
Well, of course, we haven't entirely been able to test a lot of things, which is why we're hoping that you would join us. But it would appear that that crystal that you got in your chest is it's a big source of power, but that power comes from a place, and it's essentially a gateway into somewhere. We don't know where.
Understood.
Have you ever tried sticking your hand through it? Not just touching it, but try to put your hand inside of it?
No.
Probably a good idea. Might rip your hand off.
I'd
Regardless,
rather keep my hands in one place.
usually a good thing to sport. So, anything else you want to know? Any other questions? I can't tell you exactly why we need you, but you know how gangs work.
Know specifically how old I and the other automatons you have found might be.
Well, you're all seem about the same age. If you want, I can have someone come down and inspect. Probably be our good friend, whose name I don't remember, who kind of brought you down here in the first place. He's pretty good at all the whole engineering thing. He could give you a look and probably give you not a date, but something relativistic to at least the other automatons we've found here.
I don't know if that's even the most useful information to have, because we know it's like before Myas and shit, with Vow and all.
We'll say we have scooped up a number of bots from seemingly a bunch of different time periods. Well, same rough time period, but different kinds of metals at different times, different makes. So it's not like
that might be a good idea then.
all right. Someone go bring him in. I think what was his name? It's like Tim or something.
Good lord.
I'm checking the session summary. It might have been written down
It
somewhere.
might have been. Was it also Justin? Please don't tell
I
me it
don't
was
think it
also
was.
Justin.
I do not
Please,
think
no.
it was also Justin.
Is it in a session summary? I don't remember. Need to add this to my throwaway NPCs document. Is it there or no?
I'm just looking specifically for the session that it was in itself.
Probably would have been like session 12 or something. Maybe session 10? I don't know. Not session 10.
Session 9.
Dang. Does it have it in there or no? Because I like consistency with my things that I make up on the spot. Don't mind me
Don't
just
see a name.
twirling. Okay, cool. Well, now we get to make a new name. So I'm bringing Cal. You see two of the other guys just get up and go, "Yep, gotcha," and they rush off into the room that you saw a bunch of sparks flying out from. And a few moments pass before you hear like a kind of like jingling of various things, and a man in a welder mask kind of comes down, flips up the mask. Oh, Pat, you're back. It's told that you want to have yourself like seen how old you are exactly.
Yes.
All right. Well, I can't give you an exact time, but let's see what we got.
Give me a typical health inspection, Doc.
I got you, bud. Do you say that?
No.
Okay. Because something else might have happened if you did.
What do you mean something might have happened?
No, don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it. So
Grabs you and shakes you like a rag doll in Gmod.
So beneath the welding mask, you see a couple of different like lenses pop down, even though the mask itself is flipped up. And this is too spooky. There we go.
This song.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love how like anything will come on and I don't know what's happening. You're like, ah!
Yeah, Laura and I are just we share a brain rot.
Fair and real.
But it gives you a few minutes to kind of looks around you. It kind of looks up. Hang on, let me write down the name again before I forget. Here we go. Cool. After a minute of just kind of looking around and like tapping you in a few different places, just looks up at you and kind of like stands up. You mind if I take a look at your core again?
Not at all.
All right. So kind of goes around the back of you, shoves your cloak out of the way a little bit and presses some buttons along your spine, and you feel these things as like pop up. And then he like comes around to your front and presses two little buttons on your chest, and it just like as your chest cavity opens. And all of you, actually, I don't think all of you have seen this before. So the rest of you are, the rest of you see this. I know Filtar has seen this. No, Filtar left. That's right.
Filter got scared when shit started to get freaky.
Yeah, and so you all see this like radiant glow illuminating from the inside of Patch. It's predominantly like a peach color that sort of shifts between peach and yellow and green and blue. And you see actually at the edge of the glow, it starts to shift more into that blue that is more familiar with all of the lights and things and ocular lens on Patch.
Shit, wait, it's rainbow.
Yeah, you've got a rainbow core crystal.
My little gay guy.
And it's
my little gay boy.
It's shapes. It's the rest of you see this. The shape is very particular. It looks at first inspection, it looks kind of like just like a random just hunk of some sort of gem. But I want you all to give me a perception check. Not you, Patch. But Vordia and Tony, if you're here, or Tony's making a sandwich. But yeah, so you, Vordia. Tony's not making a sandwich, Salt's making a sandwich.
Yet. That was a 13.
Oh. Thanks, Salt. Salt got a 9. Okay. So, Tony, you can't tell, but Vordia, you take a little peek in, and it's the light is pretty bright. And Patch, you feel like you're like the way your body has been kind of oriented, you kind of feel like you can't really like bend your back at all. And you notice that this crystal is, hang on, let me triple check something. I should have done this before. I'm pretty sure I'm correct in my memory, but let me check it real quick. Okay, I was wrong, so I can adjust as according to plan.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm from Tennessee, of course. I know how to do this kind of junk. Vordia, you see that this crystal is actually shaped like something. It's not just a random hunk, and it's in the shape of a tulip. It's actually quite beautiful now that you get a good look at it. And it's hot. As you kind of lean in to kind of, you feel the heat radiating off of your face. And Cal looks around and sort of taps some things on the inside. And Patch, you can't feel any of this. Anything going on the inside of your chest cavity.
I mean, it would be weird if someone could stomach.
Yeah. Something Crohn's disease. Laura gets me. But you do, however, Bertia, you see as Cal reaches a gloved finger and goes to poke the crystal. Do you do anything? Or do you just watch?
I mean, if I get the vibe that, like, it's not gonna hurt Patch, then I'm not gonna do anything. But if I think that it's... I don't know. Do I get a vibe from...
Roll...
Should I roll?
Roll just an intelligence check.
Word.
Roll intelligence.
OMG! What the fuck is happening? Okay, so 16... My intelligence modifier plus 2.
Dang.
So 18.
Damn.
You can tell that this is gonna hurt somebody. You're not sure. But
The neutral in Vordia is just going to watch.
yeah, you can tell it's gonna hurt somebody.
She's just gonna watch.
And Patch, do you do anything?
If it hurts Justin, it hurts Justin.
Justin's standing a
know.
little far away.
I don't know how he would be hurt because he's on like the other like in another corner in the room. But if it hurts Justin, it hurts Justin.
And you do see that everybody is like watching intently. And so reaches in to give you a little poke, and then you see as make a Constitution saving throw for me, Patch. Actually, give me Constitution save or Dexterity save. This will be interesting. And tell me which you do.
Oh no.
I get to Dex save?
Yeah, Ranger.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Connected? What? Okay, it reconnected.
What?
Thanks,
No,
OBS.
So I do have, for saving throw, naturally higher Dex, and I am like proficient in it, if I'm remembering.
Yeah, you should be as a Ranger. Yep.
Yeah. But
so,
that's still only an 8 because I rolled a 2.
Whew. Okay.
Well.
So, as this like little sizzle just like and Cal dives out of the way, and you just like out from your chest, this like shock of electric light just shoots out in front of you.
Oh god damn it. Please
and
don't. Did I do the thing?
No, not quite.
Okay, good.
You have no idea what this is. You've never seen this before. As this like sharp lightning bolt just and goes up the war room table. And I'm gonna make a dexterity save for our pixie cut gal.
Oh.
And so it just shoots out, and you just hear a little and it goes up, and Patch, you like your whole body just kind of reels, it just cracks back for a second, before it calms down, and as you all turn to see what happened, you see a massive gash in this expedition captain's shoulder. And as you look over, you just hear as the arm falls off.
Sorry.
And
I don't know if I can cure wounds like that.
And she just kind of drops to her knees, covers her what's left of a shoulder.
Not our fault. Not our fault.
What? Need a medic, help! And some of the, like, a bunch of the guys, like, get up, and the guards immediately go over to you and cross these halberds around your head, your neck, Patch. And two of the other guards go and dash, and they find someone, bring back somebody, starts casting some sort of spell on this captain, who's just like, what did you do? And Cal is just looking in horror at this. I don't know. What? We've never. And as all this happens, Cal just looks at you, Patch, places his hands in the air, and just looks at you and says, "You were the first." And then steps back. a bit.
The
And
fuck? What?
2 guards grab Cal, bend the arms down behind the back, and hear as his hands are cuffed. And just looks at you again. You were the first.
Cool.
And Patch, Tordia, Tony, Gab. As you all look
Hey, Gab.
around, and Annika and Filtar, as you all look around more now that like a whole chunk of the gang has entered the area, you now see just the horror of this situation. You start to see Patch in every guard here. You start to see Patch in the walls, in the floor, the ceiling. Everywhere you see these parts. Patch, make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for so long for this to happen. And as that's happening,
Bites you and bites you and bites you and bites you.
Justin, who was sitting in the corner, gets up and moves to all of your side. Like moves to be standing with you guys. And kind of sidles up next to you, Tony. And just whispers in your ear, if things go south, follow me.
Tony nods.
Okay. What's your roll, Patch?
Oh. Man, my dice are really cold today. They're really feels like I'm rolling a bunch of ice cubes. That's a 10, boss.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Whew.
Oh.
So, Patch, you look at everywhere and you start to get some memories. You look around and you see an ocular lens, and a vision strikes you as you see a vision of your past self thousands of years ago, as you dock yourself into some sort of loading bay, and they're looking up at you, and you can obviously, automatons are hard, their expressions are hard to read, but you know how to read this. You look at them, and just your hand reaches out from the loading bay, and you just say, I love you, sister. And the eye looks up, and you see what can be considered a smile from an automaton that looks kind of similar to you, with this deep blue coloration. And that vision just like switches, and you look elsewhere, and you see a hand built into the armor that somebody is wearing. And your vision clouds over once more. And you see just that very hand above you, and you grab it and pull yourself up to see someone who looks kind of like Val, but with these lovely green eyes, and has some like weird, like almost rake kind of thing off the top of the head. And you just see, I got you, bud. You're not done yet. And your vision just crashes once more, and you see another, just like, at this point you can't tell if it's a guard or if this is just an automaton you're looking at, because your vision instantly just like beams into there, as you see just this row of others like it, just a huge army of automatons, and yourself before them. And you look up and you see a person next to you, flesh and blood, seem to be elven of some kind, and they are wearing they have these rich metallic gloves, and they have a hand on your shoulder, and they look down at you and say, "You are the first for man's greatest creation in the entire world." And then your vision comes back. I would like everybody, except for Patch,
Oh, of course.
to roll a dexterity saving throw.
You're scaring the shit out of me. Every time you say this, I'm like, please don't say initiative.
I am so scared.
Oh, you said Dex?
Yes.
OMG, that's my best one. I got 17.
7.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Good
Patch,
job, and
I'm
also
not.
rip to a real one.
I'm gonna worry about Araz though. Okay, Araz is fine.
I do not like the music that you.
You guys remember how I said we haven't used the boss playlist yet? So, Patch, as your vision comes back, you think you're gonna have another one of these visions, but you look around you and you're not in the same spot. Or are you? You look around and you are standing on a pillar in a crater. And there's fire all around you of various colors, and you see bodies, lots of bodies. You recognize them, bodies of the people who were standing around you just moments ago. And you see Tony at the edge of the crater, standing next to now the full dragonborn form of Araz, the hat taken off, and who's just looking out at you. And you see Vordia, who is climbing out of the crater. Vordia, you take you take 13 points of thunder damage.
Yummy.
As you all look and you see you're still in Galen's gang, but they're in their hideout, but Patch has just exploded and the form remains there, and Patch is like glowing a little bit, and you don't know what happened, but Vordia, at some point you felt yourself hit by this massive wave of force and electric energy as one, and you hear these screams just help, help, stop them, all around, as dozens and dozens of guards of gang members are all rushing in from every single corridor. And then, let me see. Okay. You see behind Patch suddenly just this blur. And okay, let me pull this up. Gosh, too many things to keep track of. There you are. Tony, you see this especially. This connects. Actually, Tony, roll a history check for me, real quick, as this happens.
History. I've never succeeded in one of those.
And Patch, roll a perception check for me.
I got a 16.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I told you there was Xenoblade music in the boss playlist. You got a 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you said perception?
Yeah, perception for you, Patch. This will determine if... Actually, it doesn't even matter.
Oh,
Are you
oh
okay?
god! I rolled the 2.
Okay.
Oh.
But that's in total...
The late Patch rolled a 2.
That's 10.
The late
Still,
Patch,
I'm-
no! Don't say that! So...
This is my last perception check. I leave it all to you.
So in all the screams and all the fires, Patch, you can't tell what's going on, and you feel a force hit you from behind. And you take a lot of damage.
Oh god.
Let me see. It's
Well, I mean, what? Did I get shot in the base of the neck?
no.
Oh.
Instead you feel you okay, I'm pulling up a calculator because this is a lot of dice.
Oh. Oh.
It's
Yeah, this was my final perception check, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
And then
I was joking!
let's give my 3d10. Okay, not the best rolls, thankfully. Oh, never mind. That's a 7, not a 2.
Weren't we just talking about how I rolled a 2? My HP increase
What's your maximum HP, by the way?
36.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. This is what happens. It's just gonna be This is meant to startle you, not kill you. You take. It would be. What was your? Gosh, so many things. So many things. Oh, I forgot your. Oh yeah. Okay. Man, this is a weird. Hang on, I'm having to make decisions. Okay.
My jaw is still just on the floor about this happening. Like, I'm still trying to process this.
You're the original gangster.
Shut up. No. No.
Okay.
No. No.
No!
No.
No!
You take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am at 5.
As you feel from behind you just a punch. And Tony, you see this figure that let me go ahead and drop it in the vocal conversation thing. And yeah, Patch, you like that punch like sends you flying over to Vordia and Tony and the rest of the party. Hang on, nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing.
Did they send a me after me?
Not quite. You see this.
Oh.
And Tony,
Oh.
You are very confused by this visage. You don't know why, but you are very confused by who this is, and you feel some sort of kinship with them, some sort of connection, and it kind of scares you a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like this.
You notice-
Why, this fucking song, this fucking character.
Actually, Tony, you notice just from pouring through your memory, you start to notice some similar features, similar to your own, on this changeling's face.
Yeah, Leif is here.
Oh my
Leif.
gosh! Hi, Leif.
Oh my gosh, hello!
I'm so sorry. I was so believably locked in.
That's
Are you
so
okay?
fair.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's good. I was doing like game dev stuff.
Nice. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
so true.
To give a TLDR of what happened so far, you guys recruited the healer Justice from Emerald Scent. You went down, Patch got some new armor, you went down to the Silver Skillet, went down to Galen, started talking to them, learned that Patch was the first automaton, seemingly.
Oh, cool.
Made by whatever, or in this whole line of everything. And Patch accidentally shot a massive electric bolt into the person who had given you the Galen quest in the first place. And then Patch exploded into a massive crater, and now dozens of Galen guards are after you, and this figure who I just sent in vocal conversation, which I will
Okay,
show.
but aren't they okay? Patch okay?
Patch just
I
got
have
hit.
5 HP.
Patch just got hit with a big hit.
I love accidentally setting off.
I lost like half my
PTSD attack.
HP.
You
'cause I got
see,
hit.
you see this. This is the. I'm showing this for a chat. This is the character, the figure you see, and Tony, you recognize some similar features similar to your own.
Quite like that.
And
Also, what this song? This song?
Fuck, I
yes,
couldn't pregnant man fast enough.
I was being sparing.
I was trying.
Listen, both of my hands are on testicle right now. I can't pregnant
Oh my-
fast enough right now.
And so, Patch, you get sent flying over to the rest of the party. And Araz looks down at you, just says, I don't know what you just did, but we are moving. Follow me. And starts running.
I don't know what I did either.
Do you all get up and run?
I don't like that it's a Roz, but I follow.
Okay.
Just in it.
I have nothing else to do, and also, can I close the hole in my chest now?
Oh, it's closed.
Oh, it closed on its own?
Yeah, it
Okay,
did.
good.
But you do
Who
feel
exactly did Patch shoot?
the person who gave you the expedition leader who gave you the quest to fight the ice worm Myas.
Oh, that's
Yeah, she lost her arm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
her
Does
she
entire
live?
shoulder. Not anymore. There
She
are
definitely
there
died
are
from the massive
dozens of
nuclear bomb
bodies
that I
in
set.
this crater that Patch has just unleashed.
Wait, does she work for White Bloom? I forget. Ooh.
No, she worked for Galen.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why is Araz here?
Justin was there too.
Yeah, it was as Justin at
Yeah,
first.
it was Justin,
Was
and I was suspicious.
Wait, Justin was Araz?
Yes.
Yeah?
How does he keep getting away with it?
He has a
With this.
He had a whole conversation with you guys in the
No, I wasn't there.
I
Uh,
can't keep getting away with this.
I can't keep getting away with this.
It's crazy. I thought we were gonna get like some cool healer instead it's just Araz. Right.
I know we are getting a cool healer from Green Hall or whatever.
so there's Justin.
Yeah,
Roz-
it's like the
Justin is the one who went with Justice is the healer.
Oh, Justice.
Oh.
Justice is the
That's
healer.
Yes, we are healer. Do not worry. Arad an
Araz is
intentional
not
addition,
coming with
but
us.
he is here.
So yeah, you guys all start running. For all intents and purposes, I would like you all to roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
I
I
guess
knew
we're
we were
never
gonna
going to
do
the
that.
silver skillet again, though.
Oh my god.
The good news is we can
When
probably
Patch
kill
blew
them.
up, I knew we were gonna have to roll initiative.
I figured I
Last
wasn't
time we
going to
were in
have
an
to.
impossible fight, we didn't get to
I
roll.
thought
Oh,
I
we
was
were
just-
twinning.
I thought I was
Dude,
just
look at
dying.
4.
You guys both got 4. What the heck?
You guys will never believe what I got. You guys will never believe what I got.
Did you not?
No, I
did
got a 5.
Damn.
I got an 18
Okay.
Somebody's competent. Thank you.
with my -1.
Now I need to
Wow.
clear the initiative tracker.
Maybe.
I
I have
know.
a +2 to initiative, so I rolled a 2, guys.
Oh
What
wait, I
would
forgot
you
the
say?
+2 initiative. I actually 6. My bad.
Okay, word.
I'm just like expecting myself to be eating shit for the rest of this encounter.
The way we were just about to leave.
Wow, it's almost like she planned this.
Oh my god.
So wait, how are we going to find Justice? Is she just going to be there already, or are we going to have to track her down?
No,
like,
Justice
track
is
her
at.
down?
Justice is gonna be
Okay,
at.
so
Green
We're gonna
Hall.
go left to right. Patch, what did you get?
5? No, 6.
Okay, 6.
6.
Vordia, what did you get?
4, baby.
Nice. Tony also got a 4. Who has the higher dex? But it's Tony.
Yeah, Tony, don't even
Yeah,
ask. It's
Tony.
Gab, what did you get?
My initiative? It's an 18.
Nice. Okay, so, Gab, you are up first. Which, basically, what you're doing right now is you're running through halls.
Definitely. I run as well as I can.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to add Araz to the mix. That's okay. Well, let me see what Araz rolled. Natural 20 on initiative. Okay, so yeah,
Well,
just
he must
before
have thought
you.
you said we should run first. And
Yeah. So Araz is just booking it and just says, "Come on, follow me." And you all are running. Gab, you are following. Next is Annika's turn. Or unless you want anything, you have any action or bonus action you want to do, Gab? Or you just want to dash?
I will dash, and which of us is furthest behind? Who looks like they're going to get caught?
That would be Vordia.
I will cast Sanctuary on Vordia.
Cool.
Thank you.
And I think that's a bonus action? I will check.
I think it is.
So I can sprint and do that.
Is it concentration?
Cool. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
I would be happy to concentrate on it, though, regardless. But yeah. It is not, and it isn't bonus action. I just checked. Cool.
Okay. So. Yeah, you do that. Anything else, or you're just running?
Yeah, I mean, I used my I dashed, right? So I used
yeah,
my
action
movement,
dash,
my
okay,
action, and my
yeah.
bonus action. I mean,
Cool. Yep,
I'll,
you're good. All right. Next up is Annika. Annika casts a ray of 2 really big gravitational glyphs on the floor, and all of you, except for Gab at the moment, because you pulled a little bit further ahead, feel these. Your feet get lighter, and you feel yourself get faster. And Annika starts booking it, and actually darts way in front of you, Gab. And that's going to be Annika's turn. It's Filthar's turn.
My Shayla. Oh my god.
Filtar is okay, between Vordia and Patch, who's looking rougher?
Probably Patch now.
I have 5 HP. I don't know
Yeah,
how
Patch.
much you have, but I have 5.
I have like half of. I'm at 15.
Okay. So Filtar is gonna run over to you, Patch, grab your shoulder and yank you up. And in that moment is going to use Lay on Hands. And is going to dump we'll pop full thing, 25 HP into you.
Alright.
And then is going to start running on the glyph as well. And just pew, shoots down thanks to Annika's glyph.
I just want to say, I'm saying this above table, not in character, but I'm really fighting the urge to not thanks babe to Filtar right now.
What's stopping you?
Do it.
What's stopping
The tone.
you?
The tone.
That's fair. Okay, so that's Filtar's turn. Actually, no. Right before Filtar runs, Filtar's gonna look around, in particular at that interesting looking changeling, and just let out just a big roar. And let's see, just save on that. Nope, that's a natural 1. Okay.
He tries to let out a roar and he meows.
No, that's good for Filtar. That was a wisdom save on
I thought, my bad.
on this person's part.
Oopsies.
And you see a brief bit of like shock and fear strike the eyes of the changeling. All right, it is now collectively the guards' turns. Let's see. There are a bunch of them, so I'm just using them as a mass. They all shift up, and they pretty much on top of you, Patch, you, Tony, and you, Vordia. Let's see. They're gonna get. I'll give them all. I think 5 attacks is good for. I think that's playing nice for dozens of guards.
Sobbing.
One of them is going to try to dive onto you, Patch, and try to grapple you. So go ahead and roll an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
Have to beat a
I
12.
need to re-roll that. That was a fucking trick shot. I rolled it, it like hit my laptop, bounced off the edge, landed on testicle, rolled off of testicle, and then into my lap.
Oh my word, that is a journey.
Okay.
That describes my emotional state right now. Okay, that's not so bad. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, your choice.
18.
Okay. This person tries to dive onto you, and you just like kick yourself out of the way, and just keep running, or keep scrambling rather.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
Emmy.
Laura. Yeah, that's right.
Emmy.
I went that hard. I put the final boss music of Xenoblade 1 into the boss playlist.
I am gripping the table.
And then let's see. One of them is going to try to sink a dagger into you, Tony.
Nice.
Whew. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So that will be Not a ton of damage. Still maximum damage. That's gonna be a lovely 6 points of piercing damage.
That's cute.
And
Giggles cutely.
then let's see. So that was 2. One of them's going to go for a longsword attack on you, Vortia. That is a 6. Does a 6 hit?
Nope. No, ma'am.
Cool. And then another one's gonna try to dive at you, Patch, and try to restrain you. So go ahead and roll an acrobatics or athletics check.
Uh-huh. Oh, damn.
Yeah. They're not rolling
That would
very
be a-
well.
That would be a 22, boss.
Okay, yeah. Another one goes to just like grab your leg as you're scrambling, like towards the top of the crater, and you just crawl out just in time. It is now
Why
your
am I
turn,
only
Patch.
rolling good now?
Oh, trust me, you want these rolls to be good.
Oh yeah, no, I know, for sure, absolutely, but still. Vortia, how much HP do you have again?
I'm at 15.
And what's your total?
My total is 28, so like but she's squishy.
That's true.
You're not even bloodied at 15 HP.
Listen,
Oh.
my HP max is less than 30. I'm fine, but I'm squishy.
I forgot
Just
how
in
such
case.
a banger the song was.
Just in case anything weird or stupid or silly happens, can I cast Cure Wounds on Vortia?
Go for it.
Alright, let me quickly Google how Cure Wounds works again because I've only done this once.
I like to take a screenshot of like the spell on like the wiki and then just like paste it onto my character sheet PDF.
I literally, what I want to do so bad, and I said, I lied. I want to get a book, or like make a book that's a spell book for her, and like customize it and write everything down.
Yes. Well, I mean,
That would be
you can
so
buy
cool.
you can buy and print out like spell cards.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking that, or I can just like zine style, like make.
Absolutely,
Something.
that'd be awesome. I should
Me
start doing that for
too.
my casters.
Because I keep forgetting everything.
Yeah.
Even though it's on my thing.
Okay.
I mean, if I had a choice, I would separate it to like level 1 spells, actions, bonus actions, reactions, level 2 spells, actions, bonus actions, reactions, and like things like that.
I was gonna put like tabs on it, but I also would have notes for like me because I'm stupid.
All right,
That's so
so
real. Anyways, you get 10 more HP
nice. It's
Oh
a
my
good
gosh,
heal.
thank you.
anytime. Anytime I have Cure Wounds.
Okay, so that is Cure Wounds an action?
Cure Wounds is an action.
Okay, so that's your action. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
Move, please. Move.
Okay.
Move.
So you step onto the glyph, and you just take off after the rest of your party. Tony, you're up.
Is anyone in the way?
Hmm?
Is anyone in the way? Like the guard?
If you wanted to go back the way you came, yes.
Okay, well, I won't do that. I'm gonna go on the glyph thingy.
Yeah, Laura, I'm doing this. I'm going that far. So you're just gonna run, Tony?
Yep.
Okay. Are you gonna use your action to dash to get further?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything with your bonus action?
Nope.
All right. So you just start booking it. Vortia, you're up.
Okay, hold on. I need to see if this is.
Oh my god, I hate that!
I am just gonna say, as far as the guards go, you can thin their numbers by hitting a damage threshold, but you cannot stop them. Unless
I was
you do something
not
crazy.
planning on it. I was not planning on fighting. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself, so really all that is bump my armor up to 15.
Cool.
And that's my action, but I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah.
So true.
So it is now Araz. Araz keeps running and at some point takes a left. And that's, well, actually takes a left and then pulls out the pistol, the flintlock, and is going to take just a shot at some of the guards. Misses crazily. Takes
This guy
2
has
shots,
awful
actually.
aim.
It really does.
God.
Okay, that also misses. Yeah, then darts off to the left, and just says, "Hunter's on me." And that's going to be Araz's turn. Gab, you're up.
I'll follow her on.
Okay.
I just like that.
Cool.
How far away is he?
He's probably about 40 feet away.
Anyone need healing?
I'm good, actually, for once in my life.
I'm basically fine. I have 30 out of 36, so like I should be fine.
All right, I will. Yeah, I'll run after Roz. I'll run 30 feet towards him, and I'll ready an action to bonk anyone who comes near me.
Cool. Good play. So next is Annika. Now that you guys have moved off of those glyphs, Annika casts 2 more of these big speed glyphs onto the ground, and keeps running. Yeah, that's gonna be Annika's turn. Philtar is going to Philtar is going to hold an action to dash, and stand there and just keep staring into the very soul of this changeling. And now it is her turn. She is frightened, so can't move any closer to Philtar. But oh wait, I'm dumb. Well, Philtar did a misplay.
No.
The fear vanishes from the eyes, and she's going to dash forward at Philtar, pull out 2 daggers, which if any of you turn back, you see these familiar twin fang daggers that you encountered, but really a few hours ago, last night.
Last night.
This appears
Hi,
to be
Gab.
the person who attacked you under the guise of Gab, or at least one of them.
Hi, Gab 1.
Or Gab 2, I suppose. Let's see, she's going to take an attack. That's 11 plus 9. That just hits Philtar. Or no, Philtar's got a 19 armor class. So let's see. Oh boy. Doesn't get Assassinative Piercing Gaze, which is really good. Because that might just insta-kill Philtar.
Please don't kill Philtar.
Let's see, 1d4. Okay, then we get Gosh, you have so many dice to kill people with. Why are you so deadly?
Huh?
Okay, let me see this. 3d10. 2, 3. And I. Filter's lucky because she doesn't get sneak attack.
A friend whom I once picked apples with in Papa's orchard.
So Vermont. I didn't want to interrupt Emmy, but
No, that's awesome.
What I typed is, Filtar, I have grown quite fond of you, although there are no sexual urges or. You come to me as a friend whom I once picked apples with in Papa's orchard.
Papa! Incredible.
Papa.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry,
that's
I'm dying now.
1
I'm
plus 5
dying of laughter
plus
instead of
7
panic.
plus 6 plus 5. Filtar takes 24 points of piercing damage
Oh my god, no.
on the first attack.
Filtar.
No.
Filtar.
Let's check out for his second attack. That's a 19. That just hits Filtar.
Are we gonna have to drag Filtar's unconscious body?
Good luck trying.
Mm-mm.
Okay, not as good rolls, thankfully. I don't want Filtar to die, but it might happen.
I would literally cry. Right now.
So that's
Same.
plus 1, plus
I was
3,
literally
plus
just saying my
Filtar.
Shayla.
5, plus 5, plus 5. 43 total points of damage to Filtar. Filtar has 59 hit points.
Oh,
So Filtar is not looking good.
Okay, he's fine.
he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
He's alive. That's what
He's fine,
matters.
he's fine.
He also pumped all of his lay on hands into Patch. So he can't save himself.
I've
Gosh,
got you,
that's so
baby
many
girl.
dice.
Don't worry.
It's okay,
I can
baby.
give you,
girl.
like,
Save Filtar.
I can give you like 6 HP back,
Okay,
dog.
so is then going to take bonus action, cunning action, disengage from Filtar, and keep dashing after you, Tony. It is now the guards' turns. 2 of them are gonna take longsword attacks on Filtar.
Leave the little guy alone.
Literally, hit me instead. For once, hit me instead.
Okay, both of them miss.
Oh my god.
And then 3 of them are gonna pull out crossbows and shoot at let's see, shoot at Patch, Tony, and Vordia. Yeah, you guys are the furthest back. So let's
I don't
see.
like these guys.
I'll use my 3 liquid cores for this.
No, use bad dice. Use bad dice.
Okay, so that one's for Patch. That one's for Tony. That one is for
Amy
Vordia.
laughs, it scares me.
Oh no, this scares
so
me
much.
too. That was on the evil dice. You'll see. So Patch does a 10 hit you.
A 10? No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Tony, that's a natural 20 on the evil dice.
Alright.
Oh.
But fret not, it's just a crossbow. So that's
They better stop. These
that's
guys don't-
10 points of piercing damage to you, Tony.
Oh.
And then Vordia does a 13 hit.
No.
All right. Whew. Just keep it going.
Thank God.
Patch, you're up.
Okay. Are Vordia and Tony behind me, technically?
Yeah,
Among
like
us, who is...
they
Okay.
they are like just behind you guys.
Okay. And, just for, like, ease of wording this, how spread out and far away is the wall
the wall of guards.
Yeah. The
It's-
wall boss from Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, it's pretty thick. Like, I should technically be giving them probably about 13 attacks per round, but I'm not doing that because I don't want to roll that. And it's more fair this way.
Behind are they compared to us?
They are where Filtar is. Oh, actually, Filtar took turn to held action to dash in case anyone got close. So Filtar is now about where you guys are, but that does provoke an opportunity attack. Actually, that's a natural 20. Filtar might be down, guys.
Oh my god, stop.
No.
Stop.
This is with a long
Stop.
sword in one hand, so it's a D8. Okay, pretty bad roll. It's 3 times 2, 6 plus 2, because these guys are just like whelps, essentially. What did I say? That's 6 plus 8. Filtar has 8 HP.
Let's go.
But Filtar makes it up to you guys. So they're approximately with the gravitational glyphs. You guys are about 60 feet away right now.
60?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So what I want to do is
I love it when like 3 different plot threads come together at the same time.
Oh,
does
Lord.
my microphone? Oh,
Huh?
God damn it!
What'd you say? What did you say?
Does my microphone work now?
Well, yes, I can hear you.
It
Yes.
disconnected about 8 different times in
Oh, no.
the last 10 seconds.
That always happens to me.
What I wanted to do was start, continue trying to move and book it towards Gab and Araz and everything. But I want to look back, not even necessarily be like sprinting or anything, but I want to look back and do magnify gravity on the
wall?
wall.
Okay. As in the wall of guards.
Yes.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna quickly refresh. Okay, there we go. It would appear my mic is doing the weird thing that it was doing last time, but that's okay. So magnified gravity, remind me what that does again? So that makes it slower for everyone?
Gravity in a 10-foot radius on a point you can see is slower, and on a failed Constitution saving throw, creature takes 2d8 force damage and its speed is halved. On a successful save, it's 1d8 and no speed halving.
Okay, I'll roll for... We've been doing 5 attacks, so I'll roll 5d20.
Please, it'll be so funny,
That's
please.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Please, it'll be so funny.
Please, it'll
5.
be so funny.
Alright. So, let's see. Just, what's the DC?
13.
Okay, so that's
Please, it'll be
fail, succeed, fail, fail, succeed. So 3 fails, 2 successes. That is just for like a mini skill check or skill challenge. That is overall a failure. So for all intents and purposes, they fail.
Yeah.
And so, hi, buddy. Yeah, you like run and then whirl around and just cast your magnify gravity, and you just see like this horde of guards just start like slouching over and just, and then it was how many d8s per person was it?
It was 2d8 on a failed save and 1 on a successful save, 1d8. On a failed
Okay.
save, 2d8.
So go ahead and roll let's see. It was even though it was an overall fail. I'll just keep it simple. Roll 2d8 and multiply it by 5
Okay.
because you affected a lot of people.
Really, I just wanted to slow them down, but failed. I didn't think that I wanted out of it. Well, I mean, it's a good amount of damage, at least. That would be 40.
Nice. This is like not at all how this should work, but it's fun. So they all
It's
start to like tumble
It's
over each other,
funny.
almost like a horde of zombies. And you hear like some yelps as some of them go down, just like "Gah!" And like you hear like a as like some of their skulls are like crushed into the ground practically.
Oh shit.
From your magnify gravity. Yeah, you don't mess around with mass. You don't mess around.
You don't
sorry,
have
that-
around.
That was not how I wanted to do this, but okay, I'll take it.
Hee hee hee. Okay.
I guess
Tony-
Patch is having a PTSD attack, so like.
Sort of,
that
kind
makes
of,
sense.
yeah. So Tony is up. Salt said BRB. So we're just gonna say Salt keeps running. So Tony makes it around the corner. Past you, gives you a little high five, Gab. And meets up with Araz, who is at the edge of another corridor. And Vordia, it is your turn.
How close am I to Filtar?
To Filtar? Filtar is like right up next to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna, as an action, give it to him. I know we can bonus action heal, but I don't gap. I'm not gonna attack.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give him,
Full heal.
let me see what I have. Do, do, do. Inventory. Okay, well I definitely had more than that, but whatever. Yeah, it's only 2d4 plus 2, so I'll roll the 2d4.
All right. So if you're doing it as an action, well, no. So it's a full action. Yeah. Never mind. You're good. So yeah.
No,
roll,
you're good.
Roll your. I'm trying to remember the new rule we put on. Yeah.
The new rule is like, I think you roll to see if you do it as a bonus action.
So well, that's for yourself. Feeding someone else a healing potion is an action, regardless.
Oh, okay. Word. Okay.
You can't like full force feed.
Oh, 7.
7. All right, that's better than nothing. Okay. Filters up a little
It'll
bit.
maybe save him from a single longsword attack, maybe,
Yeah.
which is good.
I know, that's all I can do though. I don't have any.
Okay,
Well,
so you're,
wait.
Hmm?
Oh no, that's on me. Fuck, I was gonna maybe do false life, but that's only on self. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep running.
okay, so you keep running and bounding with your boots of striding and springing.
Oh yeah.
And Gab, you're up. You should leave here. Hello.
I will heal Filtar.
Okay. Yeah, Filtar is. Yeah, Filtar is pretty much right up with the rest of you.
How much? Wait, is he still not looking so good?
Yeah, he's still looking pretty injured.
Okay, I'll heal him for 25 HP.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay!
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to keep.
Okay. Yeah, so you get down
running.
and you follow up behind.
And the lay on hands is an action, so I move like 30 feet.
Yeah,
I guess.
you follow up behind Tony. Salt, you basically just ran after Raz. That's just what I did for you, if that's okay.
Yep.
So you're
can't.
a little bit behind Tony, Gab, and you see Araz just at a corner, just another corner, just beckoning you guys to turn right now. at this fork that splits left and right. Yeah, Laura, I'm doing this. I went through all like 400 Xenoblade songs to pick the perfect ones for these playlists.
The GIF. Lane, no.
All right, so that's Gab's turn. Annika is going to now that you're at the corridor, this new corridor is like a 1 or 2 people wide. So Annika is going to instead of the 2 big glyphs, do 5 smaller glyphs around this corner. So you guys can go even further on these speed glyphs in this hallway. And that's gonna be Annika's turn. Feltar is Feltar is going to do Cure Wounds on himself. It starts running and then takes up a hand that is wrapped in this divine light and places it upon his own chest and heals 10 HP. Okay, Feltar is almost pretty much back to full at this point.
Yay.
And is going to just keep running, makes it around the corner, and doesn't quite make it up to where Tony had gone with Araz, but is up next to you, Gab. So now it's our changeling friends' turn. Oh, no, that's not 30 feet radius. Okay. Is going to use full 30 feet of movement, action dash for another 30 feet, bonus action dash for another 30 feet. So that's total of 90 feet of movement. I will say, if anybody wants, because this is getting caught up with Tony now. All of you, if you would like, can take an attack of opportunity against this person if you choose. It would use your reaction for this turn. Except for you, Tony. You can't do it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I will also. Oh, nope, that's a 2. Nope.
I got
Oh.
a natural 20.
I got
Natural 20?
it.
Yep.
Nice.
How tough do they look?
They look like they have not been hit at all. They look pretty freaking scary.
I second level smite.
Okay, she is going to uncanny dodge your attack, Gab.
All right. Well,
Okay, so is Patch? What'd you roll, Patch?
8.
Actually, we'll do Gab for. No, it'll be reverse order. Bordia, did you take an attack of opportunity?
Yes, but I rolled a 2, so.
Okay, so yeah, she
Did
just like
anyone other than me
flies
hit?
past you. So wait, Patch, what did you roll again? Sorry.
8.
8. Okay. Yeah. So she's just like dashing nimbly through every single one of you, except for Gab. So go ahead and roll your damage, Gab.
this
And
is
don't even
going to
bother
be-
doubling it because she's uncanny dodging it.
Well, it's the roll that gets doubled, not the modifier. So
Oh yeah, that's true. So
I should
yeah,
I should double it.
Yeah, you should double it. yeah.
Alright. Okay, yeah. So it's 3d8. plus my d8, so 4d8 plus. What's it? Can I just roll 8d8?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, it's 45, so half that.
Whew. Okay, half of 45 is is rounded up to 23. Nice.
Damn. I hate
So you just like you turn around as this figure is darting past everybody, and you just like let out just like crack, and she like barely tries to slide under and it cracks her in the chin. So it's now the guards' turns. They're just gonna run. They can't. They're so far behind. Patch, you're up.
Keep running. Just stay with Araz and Gab and whoever else is
Okay,
up front.
so are you dashing?
I want to, but also scary lady.
Yep, she is in front of you now. It's up to you. She has used her reaction for uncanny dodge, by the way.
Okay. And after past experiences with scary lady, all two of them, I'm not gonna kill her or anything. I know that much.
I think we can do it if we try hard enough.
She actually doesn't have a ton of HP. She can just basically
What?
one-shot all of you.
The main issue is she's able to escape easily, in my opinion.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
able to
that's
escape
Also, she can one-shot
easily.
all of us.
She can one-shot all of us, and also we still have the wall.
I'm pretty sure I just did like at least a quarter of her HP, so
I just need to fucking get out of dodge.
I think I can do another
Yeah.
quarter at least. With my
In theory, we could
retribution.
definitely, at least, I don't know. I think the most important thing right now would
She's
just be
chasing
get
us.
the
Just
hell out
keep
of Dodge.
run and fight her as we go, you know?
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here, get out of initiative, get justice, and then leave!
Yeah,
Yeah.
lead. Just pick up Justice, who is hopefully at Green Hall right now.
I think if
Hopefully.
you can get attacks of opportunity, or if you can attack her, go for it. It's just that she fell us super easily, and Vordia, I'm not gonna have her do anything.
Mhm.
Okay, so what are you doing, Patch?
I'll just
boy,
run ahead.
after this session, I'm gonna need a recap as to what the fuck's going on. I
Yeah.
think I missed a lot in 2 hours.
Yeah.
We're cooked! We got cooked so fast!
Listen, Blake, I'm sorry. Patch
I've-
had a panic attack.
I've been waiting for you
Listen.
guys. I've been waiting for you guys to talk to the Galen people for so long.
I was gonna ask them if they knew anything about the blue peony.
Well,
I was going to ask about
you can still ask them if you want.
No! They hate us!
They hate our asses.
Also, I thought this person was White Bloom. Why is she with the Galen?
Galen is kind of, how I understand it, Galen is kind of like a third party, like they just kind of be there.
So-
And I don't think the
Okay.
changeling is necessarily with them.
Galen is one of the more powerful gangs, like Emerald Sand.
Yeah. Maybe we can smooth things over with them.
I mean, even
You can certainly
considering-
try.
Even considering that Patch unconsciously set off a nuke in the middle of their base while trying to do an interrogation, and also the fact that they built all of their armor and base out of the corpses of the other robots. I don't know.
And they cut
dog.
off the boss's arm, so that's kind of awkward.
Oh, by the way, Patch, I forgot to do
They
this.
cut off
Just,
their own boss's arm?
No, Patch shot, when Patch shot the beam, it
Oh.
That,
cut
that
off
wasn't
one of
that
the-
wasn't the boss.
Well, it
that was
sounds like
just
we
an
don't want to be
expedition
friends
leader.
with
One
them.
of the
If they're like,
commanders
if
know
they're patch robot haters, you know, we like patch robots. So
Also, Patch, roll a perception check for me real quick. I forgot to do this earlier.
Okay.
You're so good at seeing. And I'm gonna roll
Oh,
a
I am
d20.
so fucking good at seeing.
Ooh, okay.
24.
Well,
When you were crawling out, you glanced around and you do think you saw Cal, the engineer, alive, clambering out of the crater.
Okay.
But yeah.
Very
So
apt time for this fucking song to play, I guess.
oh wait,
God.
he was the hashtag ally, right?
Yeah, he was the hashtag ally who poked me in my gay crystal and set off the nuke.
No, but wasn't he wasn't he like if things
crystal?
get bad? If things get bad, follow me.
that was Justin.
That was
Okay, never mind.
So Patch, are you dashing?
No. I have a very stupid idea.
Yep.
While I run, since a big scary lady is in front of me right now, can I just try and take a big ass like swing at the back of her head and then run ahead?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
She's used her reaction, so.
Nat 20, baby.
Ooh, oh boy.
Yay!
Okay.
Nat 20, baby.
So
And
what are
this
you
would be-
attacking with, by the way?
and she already used the reaction.
She did. That she did.
That she did. This would be. Should I do one
Change
unarmed
attack would
strike?
attack first, because then she would have to take all 45 of my damage.
Yeah, I was imagining just taking one big ass pot shot to like right where her neck connects to her like shoulders and shit.
Cool.
So yeah, just like one big unarmed strike.
Okay, with your gloves.
Yes, with the gloves.
Nice.
All right, hold on. Let me see how the gloves affect this too. Oh, while wearing the gloves, I can use the bonus action. I forgot about that.
But it's oh no, this is your turn, and you get 2 attacks
I do
you
get
are
two
low
attacks.
because you're level 5.
Okay, so just like one big punch to the back of her neck, and then also just like trip her.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, so-
Add an
yes,
Eddie.
yes.
Add an
We'll
Eddie
just-
this shit. Okay.
Yeah. We'll just treat it as 2 unarmed strikes for all
Two
intents and
separate
purposes.
single unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
So that would be +4 with 1d6. D6. Ooh, yeah. And I rolled this twice because.
You can just double it if you want it to be quicker.
Okay, so.
And then you add the modifier after you do the doubling.
Yeah, I'm doing the doubling and then add the modifier and then also gloves modifier. which
Well,
is
the
1d
the gloves dice roll gets doubled as
Mhm.
well.
Okay,
Yeah, all dice
So
rolls
then-
get doubled.
1d4 plus strength modifier, and then double that too.
Well, you don't. You only add 1 modifier for the whole thing.
Oh, okay. 1d4 plus strength, which is the claws specifically.
Yeah, but don't forget about the strength. It's just the 1d4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that would be 16 damage on the first hit.
Cool. And then roll your second attack.
Or do I add the gloves for this too? Yeah.
You add the gloves damage if you're hitting with the gloves.
Cool. All right. Hit, just unarmed strike hit.
Cool.
That's another 10 damage.
All right.
And after that, I just, speed on ahead.
All right, she's looking a little. She's looking just about bloodied.
Ooh, okay.
You guys are doing some good damage to her.
E.
Yeah, you've gotten 2 nat 20s on her. Okay,
Let's
so
go
Tony,
for 4. Let's go for 4.
Tony, you're up.
Am I allowed to attack now?
She is still a little. No, she would be caught up with you. You can attack or you can run or whatever you want to do.
Patch attacked her, right?
Yeah.
While running, Patch is now ahead of you.
I want to attack her while I'm running. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like hit her then move 30 feet away, right?
Yep, and it's
Hit her and scurry away.
technically even farther because of Annika's glyphs.
Ooh, nice.
Like you get a movement multiplier.
Will she get an opportunity of attack if I turn my back right after I hit her?
She's used her reaction for this turn, so no.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to hit her with my maul in
Okay.
the body.
You're doing crimson right?
I'm kind of running low on that, so I don't think I will.
Wait, what hits have you taken?
Even if I desperately want to. Huh?
What hits have you taken?
I got hit like twice. I mean, I'm not running low, but like,
Yeah.
let's say I got like maximum damage, then I would be running low.
Yeah.
Okay, does. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I haven't had to attack anyone in like a month. Okay, so with the attack bonus, is that for my roll or is for that my?
That's
is
for
that
your roll.
My damage. Okay.
So roll 1d20
19.
plus your attack bonus. 19?
Yeah.
That hits. Go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage.
Woohoo! Yippee! Hip hip hooray! Okay. To you, bad boys. 11 plus bludgeoning.
That should be plus your strength.
Oh, shoot. Strength 2? 13.
All right. Well, it's the dice plus your strength. So it might be written down as 2d6 plus something. If it's already written, did you already add a plus there?
It says 2d6 plus 2 bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah. So that's the damage. So. Well,
So
what'd
11?
what'd you roll? Yeah, 11. Okay, I forgot that my laptop is not my desktop.
So real.
Okay. That your turn? You're gonna run now?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running.
Okay.
I mean, I could hit her again.
You could. You could.
I'm gonna hit her again.
Okay. Yeah, roll it.
Yes.
You can hit her again and still run, I think. Can't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra attack, man.
You hit her and then
You know,
I'm
if
pretty
she
sure we can heal you too. Feel
if
free to
she
crimson,
if
right?
she survives this, then she's leveling up.
You know what?
Kill her.
Just for funsies, let me crimson right.
Kill her.
But just so you know, she's a CR9.
What's that mean?
That means that she could take on, in
Is she
theory,
just a nice level rogue, or she got some weird shit going on?
she's got a whole bunch of weird stuff happening.
What?
But that means in theory she could be a average encounter for a party of 4 level 9 players.
Yeah, they would like kind of shit on her though. But yeah,
Yeah, she just doesn't have much health.
Sucker.
But she's
Yeah,
got
she could like one hit KO me.
I don't want to think about the first encounter with her. I don't want to think about
Stop.
I mean, she has an ability
she has
called
like 80 to 100 HP. I think we can do it.
She has an ability called Assassinate of Piercing Gaze, which means she gets advantage on any. So, like, it's typical Assassinate. You get advantage on any attack roll, and you crit on anyone that hasn't taken, anyone who's surprised. But she also crits on any hit with advantage. That's what does the most damage. Is if she has an advantage and hits, she crits, and she has.
She doesn't have any friends with her.
No, but she.
That might change.
I don't
She
think we can
also-
friendship our way out of this.
No, kill her.
She also does a
No, I'm
total
saying
of
it's good she doesn't. If she had someone to flank us, she'd getting advantage on everything.
That's true. If
would be
the third
terrible.
Gab was here, it would be
Yeah,
terrible.
Gab number 3 is missing, thankfully.
She has 12 damage dice that she rolls. I won't say which ones, but she has 12 damage dice that she rolls
Oh my fucking god.
and can very easily
You
crit.
just roll a whole set and see what happens.
Do you want me to?
No!
Please don't. Please don't.
Okay, so Tony, what'd you roll to hit?
20.
20, that hits. Was it natural 20?
No, it was
Okay.
16 plus 4.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. That's okay. Whatever. That's 7. Damn it.
7? Okay.
7 damage.
Alright. Yeah, she's looking a little hurt.
Okay, good.
Vordia, you're up.
Wait, Tony, did you level up? You did, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, if
Wait,
I
what's your
attack
strength
her...
bonus?
Plus 2.
Wait.
I don't think that changes.
Not on level 5.
Not on level 5.
No, but she should have a +3 proficiency bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So it should, I don't know how he's getting +4 to hit. It should be at least +5.
I'll add 1 more damage for you, or 2 more damage for you because of that.
Well, you don't add your proficiency bonus to damage.
That's true.
A hit, but yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Proficiency bonus goes towards. Wait, okay. I'm so stupid.
Proficiency bonus goes towards skills and saving throws and attacks.
When you roll things, when you roll the
Don't
d20.
you
Yeah.
get to choose
add it.
which one is is what you're proficient in?
Given certain guidelines when you're making your character,
Yeah, when you make your character.
which you should have already done, I
Oh,
think,
you're
because I think we
proficient
did
with
that
your maul.
together.
That's like one of the tools you're good at using.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Oh.
so do I change the other thingies when my proficiency bonus goes up?
Your attack
Where are
bonus
you
should
like
be.
D&D Beyond? I feel like
+5.
it should automatically update, right?
It's a PDF.
I have a PDF.
Oh. Yeah. So set your here. I can show you. I can screen show you. Although I don't want to hold up the game. You guys should
Laura,
Mhm.
you know I love and appreciate you so much.
Yeah. Why do you do this with the music choices? Why do you keep doing this?
It's the boss fight
These
playlist.
gifts are frying me, I swear to god.
What was that?
Okay,
What are
so
we streaming?
Oh, I was just reading my
I'm
character
reading
sheet. This is
that
Gab.
level up.
Like you
Oh,
see, all these things that have check marks, like saving throws and skills. If
Yeah.
I've checked the box, that means like normally you just add the skill, right? But if I've checked the
Yeah.
box, that means you add the skill and the proficiency bonus, and your proficiency bonus should now be +3 instead of +2. So really, just add +1 to anything that has this checkbox next to it, and your attack bonuses.
Okay, that makes sense.
yep. Okay, so yeah, Vordia, it is your turn.
Okay, so I want to Eldritch Blast her, but the fear/concern is, does that put a target on me, / does that give her an opportunity attack?
It hasn't been her turn yet. She hasn't gotten her reaction back yet. But also, Eldritch Blast, it depends on your range. If you're doing it within melee range, then you would be at disadvantage. Or if you're doing it within your short range, or beneath your short range, it would be at disadvantage.
I mean, it's 120 feet. How close are we?
You're all kind of bottlenecked in this corridor right now, like all kind of piled on together.
No, how close is she in comparison to me?
She is like engaged with you practically, like 5 feet.
Oh yeah, so it would be closer in time. No, all my cantrips are like. Fuck it. I think I will do poison spray. That has a range of 30 feet, but it's toxic mist at one creature within range, and that's 2d12.
Okay. Is it
So
is it a save?
It is a cantrip. I will still. Oh yeah, I have to roll to hit.
Wait, 2d12 on a cantrip?
Yes, because it is 1d. Damage increases by 1d12 when you reach level 5.
Oh
11
yeah. Warlocks.
I'm sorry, my brain is like.
I feel
that
that's so
is-
hard.
So hard.
What? Wait, okay, +5 to spell attack, so do I add that when I roll
Yes.
if the spell hits? Okay. Well, I got some news! I got a dirty 20.
That hits.
Let's go!
Hell yes, okay, let me get out.
That is technically the third 20.
I like my.
That's like the 4th or 5th total 20 because there have been a lot of dirty 20s.
That is
That's true.
13.
And I've rolled some natural 20s as well. 13?
Yes.
Okay. She's looking rough. Pretty rough.
Let's go!
Guys, let's go!
As you shoot this poison spray, she just like tries to cover her mouth and just and just looks at you, Vordia, looks at Tony, looks at everyone. You will not survive this. Gab, it is your turn.
Calling
next
the
to me?
kettle black.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, what does like the surrounding 10 feet look like? In all
Wall.
directions.
Wall on
Wall?
your left and right. Friends on your everywhere else.
Okay, so there are no like. Ooh, okay, yeah, sure, makes sense.
No fireball.
But I was just, yeah. I was interested in potential environmental things I could use, but I don't think there's anything.
Oh,
Okay,
I mean, you could
to,
try to drop the ceiling if you wanted.
No, I was thinking more like
Barrels or
hit it off a
anything.
cliff or something.
No, yeah, you're in
but
a hallway.
Yeah, we are very much on the ground, which is what I figured. But Annika was doing some crazy stuff with the glyphs. I thought, maybe we're on maybe we've gone up somewhere.
Annika's just a goofy little goober.
I will. Yeah, I will whack her. Has she taken a turn? Does she have a reaction?
Not yet.
She should have a reaction after this, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit her twice. Wait, is anyone else next to her, or is it just me?
Yeah, everyone else is right next to her. Except
We did
for,
all-
no, because, wait, who ran? Who kept running?
I
After
did.
getting here?
I hit her and ran.
Okay,
I think we all ran. So it's
I
just me
think,
right
yeah.
now.
okay, so, yeah, it would just be
Oh, I'm gonna
you
whack
right
her.
now. Alright,
All of us ran.
Why are you so
alright, yeah,
next
go
to me?
ahead,
Yes.
and go ahead and roll to hit. And she's going to
When she
uncanny
attacks
dodge
one of
you.
us, I need her to not be me.
She's
Ideally.
going to
I know
uncanny dodge
I
you.
know I usually love to take damage, but it would be great if it wasn't me.
It would be
That's-
quite pog.
No, because I can deal it back to her if it's one of you guys, which would be very cool.
You've
Oh,
also
wait, it's
done the
3 plus
most
6.
damage to her.
Okay, I got 11 on my attack.
Okay,
I
miss.
think that misses.
Yep.
I'll attack again.
She just like kind of dodges out of the way of your flail.
I got 11 again. Thanks, Dice Spade. Okay, run.
She blocks it off to the side. And she just kind of like hisses at you as you start to run. All right, so you run. It is Annika's turn.
Yeah.
Annika is going to do the same thing again. Is going to dissipate the previous glyphs and make another line that goes around the corner. And
I'm also
just,
I'm gonna sanctuary myself as well.
okay. Hi Julius.
How'd you know that?
I heard the squeak.
Was that the squeaky toy noise?
It
That
was
was
a
so cute.
It was so cute.
And I got it right this time. And okay, yeah, so that's gonna be Annika's. Annika's just gonna start running after those glyphs. And so I'll just say, for most of you guys have turned the corner now. And you see down this hallway another spiral staircase. It's a pretty brief hallway. Another spiral staircase that goes up. So it is now Filtar's turn. Filtar doesn't get any more big meows.
No more meowing?
Yeah. Is going to
We might not have any more meows from Thar, but I can still do pretty, you know.
Filtar is going to This is a bold move. Actually, let me see. Hang on. Let me check my big spiel book. Okay, never mind. You can. Let's see. Where is this spell? Yeah. Bonus action is going to cast Shield of Faith on you, Tony. And so you get +2 to your armor class for until concentration is broken. So just keep that in mind. Well, so does walking dogs. Okay. Well, I'll just keep that in mind then. And you are concentrating. Bloop. Bloop. And is going to run. Starts making it up the stairs. And Gab, you started making it up the stairs now as well. Now is finally our lovely Miranda Cathal's turn. Let's see. So everyone's ran. So she's right in the middle. So all you guys are pretty much gone. Sees Filtar cast the spell, lifts up that hand and sees the little shimmer around Tony, and is gonna go to attack Filtar. Just kind of like dashes up to him and just says, I usually save the stragglers for last, but you're being annoying. And let's see, is going to doesn't get.
Here comes baby.
You're lucky
No.
that she doesn't get advantage. Because if she hits, that would be a crit. Ooh, that's not a great roll. That misses. On the first attack,
Good.
second attack,
Good.
that hits. That's dirty 20. So let's see. There's that die. And then this one, this one, this one. And let's pop in the sneak attack. That's 8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8d6.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I need
This is
to.
Abby's favorite part, I swear.
I
I
love
feel like
rolling
that dog
dice.
accepting its fate. I'll send the gift.
I need to roll. I need to move the other damage dice away from the rolling zone. Okay, let's see. That's a 6.
That's how
a
I feel right
6.
now.
That's a 6. Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Calculator. Please help me. Please save me. Okay, so that's
Save
1
me, calculator.
plus.
Nah.
Oh, the D10 rolls are rough. 1 plus.
Good.
1
I think they might be
plus
rough for us, I
3
fear.
plus. No, rough for her. Plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 5. 44 points of damage to
My fucking
Rebuke
Philthar.
the
God.
violent. Rebuke the violent.
Ooh. Good
Get
job.
your hands off of him, you wench!
So
Yeah,
I forgot about
Unhand
that.
my bestie.
Unhand my bestie.
Actually, a point of order. A point of order.
What's up?
Do you have to be able to see in order to?
Yeah, right next to Philthar. I ran after him after I hit her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No?
No, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Hashtag true.
I mean, maybe he's like 10, 15 feet
No,
away.
no, yeah. You
but-
can see her, and you
yeah,
can see
I feel like
Philthar.
more restricted thing is also 30 feet, and I'm definitely within 30 feet too.
Yeah.
He managed to get super far ahead. Yeah. So she has to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 15.
Okay. There's so many dice in my dice tray right now. DC 15. She does not have great wisdom. That's a 12.
Baby, 44 damage. Radiant. Don't touch that cutie. Oh my god, don't you dare
Get
touch
the
Philthar.
fuck away from him!
Get the fuck away from him.
So
You wench!
first things first, Gab, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Secondly,
baby.
are you doing lethal damage?
Oh my god.
Do I get to choose?
I will
Oh my
let you
God.
choose because this is a
Non-lethal.
major NPC.
I'll choose non-lethal.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on a second. Hold on a second. Gab? Leaf? Can I?
Yeah?
Gab, can I?
Yes.
If you do non-lethal damage, while I'm running up to past, once all of this goes by, would you be especially upset if I were to say, like, accidentally slip a bit and place my foot between her neck and like
Chief,
completely separate her
I
spinal cord?
wouldn't be, but I think Gab will definitely be disappointed in you.
Fuck. No, I feel like Gab wouldn't kill her, but I'm like, Chief, I think kill her. Because we have Philthar who knows.
Gab is a paladin of peace. He doesn't kill people unless he has to. If that gives me all the time to say no.
Okay, so Gab,
Gab,
how do
Don't
you,
do it with us, Will.
Gab, how do you want to do this?
Like, I agree, I hate her. Gab hates her too, but like, you still gotta.
How do you want to do this?
No, you're right.
Gab would not hate her, however, I do.
Look at the. She.
So
Yeah, she stabs Biltar, right?
yeah, yep.
Like right. in
Mind
the
you, that
gut,
was
like,
one dagger.
It's horrifying, you know, like blood's everywhere. We're
Yeah.
like all in horror.
Yeah, she
like
she
poor Biltar,
stabs
right? Like,
up into
then
Filtar.
all of a sudden,
Yeah. You see the
wait, let
blood
me see.
shoot out from
Ready?
Filtar.
And she like twists it in and she's like taking extra time to twist the knife. All of Filtar's fur like pops out and like stands on end like a massive like I don't know how to describe it. Like he's like
Yeah.
he's like a ton of static electricity and like radiant energy shoots up the knife and up her arm and like just knocks her out.
So yeah, you just see as the blood shoots out from
Filtar was
Filtar.
incredibly silly.
I'm obsessed with that.
All
though.
of this blood
It's
just
so
like
good.
cascades like a waterfall, and once the blood dissipates from the curtain that it's created, you see this big fluffy kitty as all of that static electricity turns into radiant light as it curls around and goes up her arm and just sends her back 5 feet, and she just gives a yell, just, "Gah!" And flips down, and as she's falling unconscious, she's chest on the ground, looks up at you, Tony, reaches out her hand and says, "Rin, my daughter, I will have my revenge," and collapses. I wish Salt were here to see that.
Oh my god.
Not here.
Salty,
No!
no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why does every time that
God.
some cool, incredible, impact Tony character moment happens,
Tony has
it's
missed
just
like
not
every single
here?
Tony character moment. This is terrible.
I swear! I swear!
Do we want to wait for Salt to get back?
Yeah, I'm being very noisy.
Yeah.
Just
Yes,
pause
at
right
this
now.
point, yes.
Yes.
Well, maybe. How long is it gonna take? Like, soon, right?
Well, she started walking the dogs 10 minutes ago.
This seems pretty important. I say we wait and we replay the last 30 seconds.
I agree. Ready to
concur.
see some scripted Dungeons and Dragons?
Woo! Let's go. Oh, but having
Okay,
a
I'm
bit
just
of a
gonna
break
say-
gives. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was so stressful. And we're not even out of the woods.
Mm-mm. Oh, just wait. Just
I'm so
wait.
satisfied.
Just wait
So like
until things get revealed. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
I don't know how to explain that Patch is literally just me at this point. Like I know like a certain amount of the person a character goes into the character and shit,
Yeah.
but like you've got all of my fears down pat in this motherfucker.
This is
Like I am
one of the
I'm
most
going-
terrifying like characters I have ever written.
I am going to be having the like regular routine nightmare about you being skinned alive and someone wearing your flesh visiting me again. I'm going to have that. Like everything that happens to other robot patches, whatever. All of that is a very genuine and semi-fear of mine. Oh my god, Emmy.
Yeah, that's scary as shit.
I hope you know, I say this with much love, and I'm going to have some horrible nightmares.
I'm sorry.
I have no mouth and I scream.
This is
You know-
also, like, the third time this has happened to me because session. Because the first time was with the character that Gab just unconscious the first time we fought that motherfucker?
She's terrifying.
Unconscious.
She is genuinely terrifying. Let me
She
calculate her
scares the
maximum
shit
damage
out of
right
me.
now. So she gets. So let's say she rolls 2 nat 20s or has advantage and hits on both dagger hits. So that's. Let me just flip all these dice so I can like do the calculations. So it's 1d4 plus
I hope y'all know. I have a
3d10.
death grip on testicle right now.
I'm so glad.
Not testicle!
This motherfucker is like
Six,
pressed directly into
six.
the chest.
Laura, stop pressing your testicle onto your chest.
No.
I
So,
need this
let's
for
see.
comfort right now. No.
Her total damage she could do in one turn for maximum damage would be 4 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 6.
Okay, hello. I'm done
Times
walking.
2. Well, hang on.
Ah!
82 times 2 would be 164 for one dagger. So times 2. She has the potential to do 328 points of damage, like maximum points of damage in one turn.
How many?
328.
Zooey mama!
That's like absolute maximum.
I did not mean to say Zooey mama, I'm so sorry.
Anyway, so a thing just happened. So we're going to replay the past 30 seconds
Okay.
because I want to see your reaction. So, Gab, so as Miranda Kafal, as Miranda goes and stabs Filtar in the back, dealing a pretty devastating blow, the blood shoots out and like a curtain it falls. And as it falls, Gab turns around and reaches out a hand. And once that beautiful curtain of red falls, all you see now is a very fluffy, puffy kitty that is Filtar. As all the fur stands on end and just goes, static builds up into radiant energy and launches back up the arm of Miranda, and she's sent flying back 5, 10, 15 feet, crashes, tumbles, rolls onto her stomach, and then as she falls unconscious, looks up to you, Tony, reaches out a hand, and just says, "Rin, my daughter, I will have my revenge." And then collapses to the ground, unconscious. Pat, you're up.
I'll be right back.
What? Oh my god.
You're up, Patch.
Where am I in relation to the unconscious?
She's probably rolled up to your feet at this point.
Am I allowed to finish the job?
It's up to you. But I might wait for Tony to get back again.
Finish her. I say finish her. Get rid of her.
Salt.
Hello.
So,
Salt, I have a
so
question.
Yes.
So the
Wait, in
unconscious
game or
bot-
out of game?
No, in game. Well,
Oh.
not necessarily in-game.
Out of character
An
in game.
out-of-game question about state of in-game game.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Words hard. Anyways, would you be upset if I killed the person who just pointed at you?
Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I just dropped a bombshell on Salt, by the way. I just dropped a
Fuck.
I
freaking
was so ready to
bombshell.
kill her. Damn it, Timmy.
So what you're saying is, I don't kill her, just leave her as is.
Leave her as is, pretty please.
Understood.
Uh,
My plan was to cave her skull in with a very noticeable boot stomp or punch, but yeah.
It's like, okay.
On it, boss.
Okay,
Fine,
so
okay.
Laura, do you mind
No
if I narrate this
murder.
for a second, or do you want to?
You can narrate this.
Okay, so Patch, you, as Miranda tumbles in front of you, you step up to her, and you raise a leg, and you look at Tony, and Tony has this look of confused terror on her face, and you keep walking.
Yeah. I keep running. I'm sprinting at this point.
So, with the guards are just like so freaking far back. They are not a concern.
Yeah.
So we are no longer an initiative. You've eliminated the
Thank
threat.
fucking God.
Unless, so,
Good riddance.
is there anything you would immediately like to do? Or yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm not doing anything immediately.
I'm fine. I say we go back to the Emerald Scent and leave.
Unless Vordia and, well, no, because you ran ahead. No, well, I was gonna say if anyone wants to kill her, you can.
Oh, I'm not leaving her here.
I would have, but
I would have, but
now that like I know that above table, I'm not.
Well, don't meta
I'm not
game.
saying
Don't meta game.
Okay, well, at the very least, she will say a prayer.
Okay.
I wanted
But
to like ask
in her
the
prayer,
question.
she wants her to go to hell. Heart emoji.
I wanted
Okay.
to ask
Yeah.
the question.
You can.
above table,
You
but I
see
didn't
Tony's
want it-
face.
Yeah. I wanted it to be like an in character thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to work that.
Yeah, I got you.
Anyways, so we run up the stairs, right?
Yeah. Are all of you running up the stairs?
No, wait,
Yeah.
wait. She's down at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yeah. She's a little bit
Yeah.
back.
She's unconscious at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh
We
no,
run all
I'm
the
not
way.
leaving her here. Tony, I hope you don't mind, but I think we need to take your mother to whatever counts as the jail in these parts.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not right now, Gab.
I don't want to bring that woman with me.
I'm doing it.
Please?
Gab takes to the
No!
rope.
If I had to
What?
choose
If we
between
leave her,
killing
no
her
more
or bringing
people.
her with us, I think I'd rather kill her.
She's not going to die. I mean, if Shay gets back up, she'll be fine.
Gab, please.
Tony, you know what? It's your call. If you want to kill her, I'll look the other way. But I'm not leaving her here.
Annika
Are
just
the
says,
only two options really to bring her or to kill her?
I
We can
suppose
split up. I don't have to go with you guys.
we could also just drop her out in an alleyway somewhere.
Annika looks at you, Tony, and just goes, Tony, did you kill her daughter?
Tony kinda just stares at Annika. I didn't kill her.
we'll discuss this in a minute. We just need to get out of here as soon as we can.
We have more important things to take care of right now. We just need to get out of here, correct?
If
So
we're
we should
gonna
just
come back
leave
to
her.
this though. Araz,
Then please
Araz
go.
just says, "Look, I never liked her. Do what you will. I don't care. But follow me. I know a safe place. Quick, make your decision."
Yeah. Morty is just gonna
I'm,
follow him.
I'm summoning a steed, tying her up, and putting it on the steed.
Okay. So, Gab just like shrugs, casts a hand into the air, and just pulls down, and this massive freaking horse just apparates.
I don't know what it could be. What would Gab ride?
What would,
Can it please be that stupid like crab rock thing?
it's
Please,
no
please,
longer,
please.
no longer is it what would Gab do? It's what would Gab ride.
A giant crab? That's kind of funny. Wait, sorry.
A
What?
giant-
Get the
crab?
crab, please.
Make it the crab. Make it the crab, please.
Yeah, okay. It's a giant crab. Yeah.
Yes.
Or like a
Or
lobster?
some sort of crustacean.
Holy shit! Wait, guys.
Because if it's a crab, that
Whoa,
crab's
whoa,
gonna be running sideways the whole time.
Yeah, please.
I don't think it's.
Leif,
I don't
please.
think it's a crab. It's like, it's a crustacean that moves forward.
A
A station
lobster.
that moves forwards. A lobster,
A
right?
lobster, a lobster.
Well, it doesn't
A lobster.
It could be like that thing I sent the picture of from Stormlight
Yeah.
Archive.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Wait, can you
Something
send?
with a
Can you
giant
send?
rock on it, right?
Can you send me a
Yes.
picture? Can you send a picture again?
I don't know what exactly it looks like, but it's some sort of hard-shelled creature.
Okay.
I fucking love that thing, please.
Wait, can you send the
I don't-
picture again?
I'll have to look it up again. Let me find it.
Or just like remind me where it is?
Yeah, we'll say it's this for
it
now.
was
I
in
might want to
Wasn't
change
it
it
not like
though,
2
if that's
sessions
okay.
ago? Or 3?
It was like
I
2 or
found
3,
something,
something
that's
like that. My point, my
I think it was
biggest
in general.
point
Oh, yeah.
being,
I love that guy.
my
Did
biggest
you
point
see
being,
him?
it is a lobster with a giant mountain or like rock or some sort of boulder on top of
Somewhere
it.
between a turtle, I feel like.
Guys, it's a rock lobster.
It's a
like a
rock
hermit crab,
lobster.
Oh my god!
I've been trying to make the rock lobster pun for the past 2 minutes.
Laura, I love you so much.
As soon as you said it, I could tell you were like, guys.
Okay, so are you summoning rock lobster, Gab?
I'm summoning the rock lobster.
All right, so yeah, you call forth your spectral rock lobster that just like crashes into the tight like alleyway or hallway, and
There it
you
is.
lift.
Can it be like a Mias or of some kind, maybe? That would be cool. Or not, maybe not a Mias, but like a
No.
Mias. I don't know.
Creature.
well,
It takes the form of a Mias. Well, it's not technically a Mias. It's like it
I
would
would
be
say
it'd be like a
there-
celestial.
there are definitely Mayas that look like this thing.
Yeah, well, yeah. So it would just. I think it just looks like it because it's like a celestial spirit, but I think
Yeah.
it just takes on this form or whatever,
Yeah.
like a shape. Yeah.
So you get
That's so
your
like those-
your celestial rock
It's
lobster.
Mias inspired. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
those video game like mounts and horses and shit that take the form of a boss but shrunken down
Yeah.
to really silly
That
proportions.
is so lit.
So
Oh my! It's the cow Mias. Remember the cow Mias?
yeah,
This is like a mini version of it.
are you doing that instead of rock lobster?
No, the rock lobster is the cow Mias.
Oh,
It's like a
beautiful.
lobster cow.
Yeah, lobster cow,
Beautiful.
rock lobster
Rock
cow.
lobster cow.
I've never heard of something more beautiful.
Lobster cow.
Lobster cow.
Cow.
So yeah, and so you summon a force and just kind of crashes into the ground, and you put Miranda up and like tie her down. Is go ahead, just because she's real freaking slippery. Give me a
Slippery?
uh,
Is it because of the blood?
no, I mean like
Absolutely.
as a person. Give me a dexterity
Yeah,
check
yeah.
to try to tie her down.
She needs some sort of DC when she inevitably.
She's
tries to
unconscious,
escape.
but also this lady
Yeah.
is covered in.
Well, no, she's gonna wake up.
Why
That was
did
a
I say
really
that?
good rebuke the violent. Paladins, man. You're crazy.
True.
Whatever you said got cut off, Laura.
Oh, I said,
dexterity
like, she's a very slippery person. Even though she's unconscious, she's just covered in oil right now.
Yeah, she's oiled up.
Oh
She's
no.
oiled up.
Can I ask Patch to help me, Patch? I'm not good at tying
No.
things.
No.
God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll do it myself.
I would like to say, fully above table, I absolutely would help you. However, Patch is still having a panic attack right now.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, Patch.
No, it's all
Alright.
good.
I would like to say
Alright, I
that
got a 15.
absolutely
That's not bad.
Tony is
Yeah,
like
Tony wants nothing
so
to do with
pissed
this
right
now.
now.
Mhm.
Vortia would not help you, but she probably wouldn't be very helpful anyway.
I won't travel with you guys. I'll take my rock lobster off somewhere else. Maybe. I don't want to piss
Question.
off Tony.
Would Filtar help you?
How far away is Alita?
Filtar would.
No, Filtar wants to
Filtar
text Vortia.
would. Yeah.
Wait, what's Filtar's dex?
Filtar's dex. Let me double check. Filtar has +0 to dex.
Let's
But
go!
Filtar will give you the help action.
Does that mean I get advantage?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, yeah, it doesn't change anything. 15. How far away is Elitas? Can I, like...
Elias?
Yeah.
Let me pull up the map.
Sailor's, like, fucking lawless. Like, I can't leave her...
Oh yeah, it is. It is very
I
lawless.
need a right proper prison.
That's what I was saying, just like dump her in an alleyway.
Hang on, let me pull up.
How's that gonna help? He's gonna kill people in the alleyway.
Shoot,
I mean, I
can't.
think knowing this person, they're going to break out of jail anyways to come after Tony,
They'll
or
be
even
back.
just you
They'll be back.
specifically at this point. So like,
No, probably Tony.
Elitas
So unfortunate.
is
If I give her to Silas, Silas will actually just kill her.
Mhm.
Elitas is approximately 500 miles away.
Yeah.
What do we do?
We leave her here?
Maybe I shouldn't have taken. Maybe we just leave her.
Yeah,
She's gonna
Yeah.
be back for you, Tony. Like this is gonna happen again.
I know. I
it
know.
would happen again no matter what.
It's up to you guys.
If you're not gonna kill her, then we need to fucking go. Because they're still running out here. They're still running.
Ah, fuck it.
The wall is still approaching.
Yeah, you at this point you start to hear like the clattering of armor drawing near. So what are you doing, Gab?
Tony's gone. She leaves.
Yeah, Vortia's gone.
I'm also gone.
Okay, so Gab,
Hatch is
Yeah,
nowhere.
do you take Miranda Capal?
What is like the official authority in Sale other than the Emerald Descent? It's all
There,
gangs, right?
it's mostly gangs. There is like an official
There-
leadership.
Is there like a really shitty like city guard?
Yes.
I'm actually just like wishing death upon them by doing this, but I guess I'll bring her there.
But you are taking her. You're not leaving her here.
No, I'm not leaving her here.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
How are you gonna get your rock lobster cow up these stairs?
You can summon a rock
God.
lobster
Can I
cow.
summon the
surely you
rock
can
lobster
teleport.
cow at the top of the stairs instead of the bottom of the
I
stairs?
will let you do that. I will let you. Like you summon them. You're like, wait, this doesn't make sense. And it dissipates for a second. You tie her up and take her back
He's
up.
like half summoned.
What?
It's like
Yeah,
Summon,
you
like,
like
in
half
this
summon
part of
him.
the
Like
floor.
he's just like starting to like whisk her down, and you're like, wait, go back.
The dichotomy in this episode that are
Yeah.
happening between like Patch and Tony, and then also Rock Lobster Cow.
I'll wave goodbye to the party and I'll ride off towards Sale.
Well, you're in Sale.
We are in Sale? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll ride off towards the guard.
Okay. Well, so first,
I thought we were like just outside Sale. My bad.
first, firstly, you all get.
Actually, I'll right off towards Sila. Sila will do the best job. You know what?
Firstly,
Those are
you all
whatever.
climb to the
That's where
top
we're
of
all
these
going.
stairs, and there is a door. Araz is up first and just kicks it open. And the door practically flies off the hinges. And you see you're in another little shop of some sort. And Araz is just like, come on. You'll just, please don't run off. I know somewhere we can hide for a moment to catch our bearings.
I'm gone. I'm going to Sila.
I'm
Okay.
Following after Roz.
I am
Same,
just-
unfortunately.
following Araz.
Okay, so yeah, you all pile out. Araz shuts the door, grabs a chair from nearby, and this shop is empty at the moment. Grabs like a bar stool. It seems like it might be some sort of like tailor or something. Shoves it in front of the door, grabs like some other things, like a big shelf, and just like collapses it in front of the door. Okay, now we're good to go. Follow, please, quickly. And so everyone but Gav is following.
Giddy up, boy. We're heading
Okay, so
Why did I imagine like
Best
as soon as you
character
said
ever. Why is Gav the best
Slightly
character
faster.
ever? You're a cowboy too.
and the thing
Gav
is,
is the fucking best.
this is just an old man. Like,
But like he's an old man
With
that
horse
makes
hooves.
cornbread. That is a wizard, ranger, satyr, and he's a cowboy.
Gav is my favorite people. Okay.
It's very simple. He's a
Real.
he used to be a holy man, and now he's
and very
a
unholy.
holy country man. Yeah,
Why is he
Yeah.
the best
For sure.
he's a holy country man.
Yeah,
Also, how fast is the rock lobster
Indiana?
moving?
Come on now.
yeah. What's
We
the
can all
speed?
do it.
What's the speed of your
What's
rock
the
lobster?
speed of the rock lobster
It's like
guy?
I don't
5
know.
feet,
You
just
know,
like-
considering we just invented it. I don't know. Could we say it's like the same speed as like I don't know, like a?
I'll say
I imagine
can-
being
it can
slow, but
scuttle.
it'd be nice if it was a bit faster. Maybe it's like pony speed. I don't know.
yeah.
Definitely not
it
faster than
can
Warhorse.
it can scuttle. I'll say it
I
has.
would like for it to be faster than a mule, ideally.
Or
But
like-
you know,
Yeah.
movement.
I'll give him.
you know, we can make it a bit less durable and a bit more fast than the picture. But it's still like a beast of burden. I'd say.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
I'll give you a movement speed of.
30?
I was gonna say 45,
Oh shit! How fast do ponies go?
or no, I'll say 40. I think 40 is good. A little faster than walking speed.
All right, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
They can.
I also just love
That's
the
at
question.
maximum
yeah,
speed.
Pony's 40. He's like a
Yeah,
pony.
that's at like full
big pony.
scuttlage right now.
Yeah, that's a full
Full
scuttle.
scuttlage.
Wait, is that
Full
sprinting though?
scuttle.
It can sprint scuttle 80, right?
Yes. So Gav
I just
rides
love the
off.
question. How fast can ponies go?
Rides off into the
40 feet a
sunset.
turn. It's the same speed. as
Mind you, you're not entirely sure where you are in the city.
Fuck.
So
Can I get my bearings? I've
we'll
been here for a bit.
we'll get to you in a second, but we'll do the rest of the party first. So Araz just starts basically jogging with the rest of you, moving just like through a bunch of different passageways, and you go over to the Wall District, and it's like kind of in between Green Hall. It's like somewhere in between Green Hall and Annika's house. And like a good 5-minute walk from Annika's house, I'd say. Leads you up to this building that it looks not super well taken care of, but it's a house. And just like you see not Filtar, Araz pulls out a key ring and just starts fiddling through these keys, and then puts one into the door. This nice, just like square wood door. It's pretty plain. This house looks pretty boring. Like you might suspect it's like, I don't know, this is some like abandoned house that White Bloom uses or something. And unlocks the door. And just goes, takes the first step in, and like beckons you all to enter. Says, "Mom, Dad, it's been a interesting day." And
Araz's parents.
I was hoping to never come here
This is
again,
the party
but
that killed my last party.
Mm,
I was hoping to not visit you all for a long time, but circumstances have changed. And you
What
hear
the fuck is your problem?
you hear from like around the bend. You hear, "Ozzy, dear, is that really you?" And after do you all enter?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I have something very specific.
Yeah.
Patch enters, finds like a secluded spot along like a wall, furniture or anything, and just instantly collapses. I want you specifically to picture Patch in, hold on, this
Yes.
fucking pose.
Yes.
Is it the Shinji chair?
No.
It's the
No.
Chris Deltarune down.
Oh, no. Okay, I see. I was like, it's either Shinji chair or...
If Patch was in a chair, it would be Shinji. Because I want Patch to be
not
like on
Shinji
the
chair.
floor. Like,
You know, Patch
Patch
has not had a very good like score with chairs. I've just realized.
Exactly.
You broke
Patch has
one,
gone like, I
and
think Patch has had like 2 successful chair sits.
yeah, you broke one and you stole another.
Mhm. So
Um,
like, Patch is just in a ball on the floor,
Yeah.
trying not to have a panic attack.
So yeah,
already
you
having a
enter
panic
this
attack, but, like,
mini little kind of hallway, and there's a corridor that leads out into what seems like might be a dining room. This is a pretty small house. It's very, very plain, decorated with like some bland red rugs and dim candle lights, and you just collapse onto the ground. And as you get there, you're hardly paying attention at this point, but you see out of the corner of your eye, you see 2 dragonborns sitting at a dining room table, it seems, having tea. Araz walks into the room and just says, "Hey, mind if me and some friends stay here for an hour or so?" And Araz is like not making eye contact. It's just looking away, looking at the floor. And you see one of these dragonborns is a pure black dragonborn. The other is a pure white dragonborn. You can tell whose genes won over. And the black dragonborn stands up. Son, fine, but I wish you would visit under non-treacherous circumstances someday. Last time you were here was when Felitol. And Roz just goes, yeah, I know. Well, everyone, come in, make yourself comfy. The rest of you scoot in?
That's your mom and dad.
What's it to you?
Nothing, I guess. I'm just
Good. Then no questions are necessary. They kind of, the white female dragonborn looks at you, Vortia, and just kind of gives a little smile and a finger wave.
Can I make a terrible character decision?
If you want to.
Vortia winks.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no, we got Vortia originally up for Roz's mom in the Big 25.
So,
Hands.
yeah, Filtar just stands and crosses his arms, still very puffy, and is just like standing kind of guard kind of behind you, Vortia. Tony, what are you up to?
She's gonna sit on the floor.
Okay. There is a couch in this room.
She's gonna sit on the floor.
Okay, do you sit next to Pat or just...
Yeah, she's gonna sit next to Pat. No,
Okay.
no. She sits across the room.
Okay.
Out of character. I love you, Pat.
Real
On the
valid.
couch.
Two
And she
homies
sits like
having
a
panic
therapist that's about
attacks
to take
5
over.
feet apart.
The female dragonborn gets up. Here, let me prepare some tea for you all. If you don't mind. Please, if you're friends of our sons, we'd really love it if you stayed. And, Annika just sits on the couch. Sits. Tony, I'm imagining you like you're kind of on the floor, resting your back against the couch.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, Annika sits on the couch and just kind of like bumps you with their foot. Hey.
What?
What happened?
Do we have to talk about this right now?
I mean, no, just as your friend, I want to be able to help, but if
It's not important.
clearly it is.
She just sighs and buries her head in her knees.
Annika just kind of reaches a hand down and just puts just like gently rubs your back. Araz turns back to all of you. Well, that was eventful. We have 1 hour. And you all need to leave the city.
No shit.
I don't know what your friend is planning on doing with my associate. Hopefully nothing good. But
Oh, are you talking about Gab?
yes.
I mean, he's a goody two shoes, so probably the corpse or something.
They're not going to do a thing in this town. Certainly
I
know
mean,
that's
I
the
wanted
truth.
to kill her, but
Araz looks back at his parents for a sec before returning his gaze. Well, she's a rabid dog, but she has a very strong heart. That's why she's so bloodthirsty. But I've never heard her mention anything before. Any name aside from Tony. Looks at you, Tony.
Tony peeks her head up a little.
She never mentioned anything except for how much she wished to annihilate, tear limb from limb, nail from nail, fur by fur, the physique of the little snow leopard that left her daughter to die. But that's all I ever knew. Never heard a name. So,
Tony has this slight look of rage on her face. But she holds her tongue.
Araz's parents bring some very nice smelling tea over to you guys, and just sees most of you on the floor and just kind of sets this tray on the floor in between all of you. There are some little cookies there too, and they kind of go back and just stand next to Araz, who just kind of looks to the side.
Araz,
What?
do you know anything else about this lady?
I can tell you that she's the number one crawler for Heinlein. You know what? I'm done with White Bloom. There are 3 branches.
Let me pull them up here real quick.
White Bloom.
I think Raz just quit the cult that he's in and for notes about the cult.
Yeah, I'm trying
so
to pull
he
him
can
up.
dump all his shit.
Yep.
OMG, guys, we converted Araz. Or something.
Wow.
Yay!
I still don't like his ass, but
I still don't like him. I can't believe I accepted his pancakes. Ugh.
To give you the
SMH my
lowdown,
head.
I'm done. Looks at his parents. I'm leaving Sale for good. White Bloom, I don't mean to talk strategy after everything that just happened. White Bloom is broken down into 3 groups, all under Heinlein Gossender. There are the hunters, the crawlers, and the seekers. I'm a seeker, as you all know. I don't know any of the hunters. We're pretty secretive even within us, but as for, honestly, I don't really know many of the crawlers either. They just go by colors mostly for their names. But Miranda always stood out, was always Heinlein's dog. But the Seekers are, and they're They're good people. There's me. There's how do I pronounce your name that I wrote? There's
So real.
Gerode Uliston. There's Callian the Thirst. Mr. Steele.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yes.
Like above table.
Yep.
Was that guy's title Callian the Thirst?
Yes.
Sorry, what just happened? Mother moment. What's up?
It's all good.
Uraz just basically said there are the hunters, the crawlers, and the seekers that all make up White Bloom. Doesn't know any of the hunters. All of the crawlers go by code names associated with colors, except for Miranda. And he's going through all the seekers right now.
Word.
One of the Seekers' like official titles is something the Thirst.
Yeah, so
I'm
there's
confused.
me. There's Gerode Uliston. There's Callian the Thirst. Mr. Steele. And then the twins, 7 and 8. But especially the twins. They're just on the wrong path. But they're good people. But I'm done. Don't count me as the seeker anymore. So
is Miranda a seeker?
she's a crawler.
I see.
She goes and essentially is the front lines to hunt and secure routes and credentials and information for missions. And that's what the crawlers do. And the seekers, as I mentioned when we first met, we set those plans in motion. Crawlers lay the groundwork. Seekers lay the plan or set the plan to motion. And the hunters, well, they clean up. So, do whatever you want with White Bloom. I'm going to find a new home. And looks at his parents again, who just go, but dear, and Uraz just goes, just shut up, and then goes and sits, or leans, or no, Uraz walks out, and into the hallway, and you hear just like a as he ascends some stairs.
You know, this tea really is lovely.
The black scaled dragonborn just goes, oh, thanks, we grow the leaves ourselves.
No kidding.
Yeah. Surprisingly large amount of things can grow on the walls of this massive cliff face.
Well, I'm not really sure what is going on there, but your son, I suppose, has done us a great debt. So
Well, he's always been a good one. He's just we've not been the best to him, and maybe just not a day that goes by that we don't regret that. But the damage is done, and well, we just hope he'll give us another chance one day. Nevertheless, I'm grateful he still has the good heart to save some rather hurt-looking individuals. Annika just kind of sits up straight. So, we have an hour to rest and recuperate here. Then what?
Get the hell out, go find Justice, and make sure we have everything and leave.
All right. Well, I think Tony, we might want to have a little bit of a talk. And that's where we're going to end session.
Thank God.
Ah.
I'm so glad that this song queued up.
Emmy, I'm literally like on the verge of tears right now.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Emmy, you're actually like the most evil person ever. I hope you know that.
I love this campaign, bro. I love it here.
I love this campaign. I
I've
love
been
it
waiting.
Here. I'm genuinely about to
do.
break
It's
down.
actually, it's pretty simple. It doesn't involve talking to anyone.
Yeah, we'll start off with you, Gab, next time.
Sure.
But
Like it
That's
is, it is,
okay.
it is.
I've never
really
wanted to
simple.
say
Like,
so much and so little at the same
we
time.
could just do it like off screen at some point.
cool.
I know very solidly what I want. I want Patch to
You know what?
sobbing and I want Patch to be crying, sobbing and shaking and heaving in a rolled up ball on. But I know that Patch physically can't do that.
Cordia is really enjoying her tea,
Mm.
In many different ways.
batting her eyelashes at the mom.
You feel this presence tugging at the back of your neck aggressively.
No, we're open. We're open.
Like,
Last
you're literally
time.
just telling like the other people that you weren't open.
I just thought it would be hilarious if she thought
I
thought
Araz
his
was
mom
super
is so
ugly
hot.
but loved his mom.
Oh man. Yeah,
Whenever
I've
we
been
manage to get back to Sail, we
And look, she's experienced. She's slept with women before. So they're open.
Yeah. Yeah. Man,
the
I-
turtle couple just had a bad vibe.
that session went almost exactly as I was hoping it to. And when I say almost, I mean it was even better.
It did really cheer me up.
Good. I'm
I
glad.
had like no energy today. I was very tired and dead and exhausted. And now I think I'm just gonna like genuinely cry in
I was so scared you guys weren't gonna go to turn in your quest with Galing.
Fuck.
I mean, don't get me
Guys,
wrong.
Wait.
let's learn in the quest. I'm so mad at you guys.
Well, I mean,
How
all of
dare
that,
Blame
you tie up
everyone
loose
in this
ends.
call
All-
for the awful decisions made today.
all of that would have happened at some point or another. So
Oh,
the nuclear bomb that is Patch would have happened and at any time.
multiple nukes have gone off, and I love that only one of you knows what one of them is. That being Salt.
Yeah. I think that yeah.
I mean, I might not know exactly what's going on, child, but I'm still crying about it.
Oh boy.
That touches on like all of that touched on like single major fear that I had.
That was not my intention, but it just kind of happened.
It just happens that way.
Look, Galen
that's
is
just-
almost a good gang. They're almost good.
Not good enough.
They're
Yeah.
like half dead now. Man, we fucked
They
up
were
so
a
bad.
good, they were almost a good game.
I
We
fucked
fucked
up
up.
so bad.
Okay, but it wasn't our fault you blew up. It wasn't your fault you blew up. It was their fault.
It was their
True.
fault that I
Hashtag
blew
true.
up. And also, it is their fault for wearing dead skin and bones, technically, of all my technically fallen robot companions.
How do you
Shit.
how do you
Exactly,
feel about
so-
unlocking a few new memories, even though they're very brief?
I'm crying. I'm crying about it. You know I have memory loss.
How do you feel about being the first ETNJS automaton?
I'm gonna like break into your house at night and then scream into your pillows.
Please do. I would love to give you a hug.
Scream
Also-
into your pillows.
I'm just there, just like honk shooing away, and then I just like hear just like,
That as a
and I
threat,
like wake
I
up,
think
and I'm just
was
like,
really-
oh, hey Laura.
that as a threat was so funny.
I'm nothing if not humorous.
Oh, that's a
favorite
bone.
God.
Oh gosh darn it. Well, good session.
Yeah.
Good session. I know
Fun
we ran a little
session,
bit late, but that's where I was initially planning on you guys leveling up, but you know, stuff happens.
Fun session, gang. Thank you all
Fun
for the
session,
fun
fun
games.
session.
All
Yes,
right.
delightful.
Well,
Truly delectable games and
yes.
tea.
I will be streaming tomorrow. We're doing more Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 run. So yippee.
Hooray!
And next D&D will be hopefully Monday if Assault's employers are not
Yeah,
evil.
I got my schedule. I work from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., so I am free.
Oh my
Yay!
gosh, let's go!
Woohoo!
So yeah, mark your calendars next Monday. I don't know who this is, but we're here now.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. And
Oh,
Monday is
Hello?
my boyfriend's birthday. I can't do Monday.
that is
Oh.
very fair.
Yay, happy birthday though.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Star.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Star.
Happy birthday. It's your
Oh my
birthday.
God.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
So in that
Happy birthday,
case,
Star.
we'll figure out a new time, but it'll be sometime after Monday. So yeah. Thank you, chat, for being part of the coziest community in the universe. Thank you, players, for telling the coolest story ever. And I guess we'll leave it there. Good night, everybody. And see you next time. Woo!